Welcome, fellow castigators, to GasMaskGamers. I'm here with Jensen, and I'm here with GamerMike.
Fireball.
And we're going to talk about shenanigans.
While being pirates.
Yeah, while being pirates, specifically. So,
Pirate love.
let's go to our first one. Where did you go?
I'm killing Navy cadets. I'm like the Skywalker in that one movie.
Are you up ahead?
Like, whatever his name is. Yeah. Dude, what is his name? It's not Luke Skywalker, it's the other one.
Anakin.
Anakin. Yeah, there you go. I'm killing the young ones.
Oh, well...
I'm sure that's how that went.
Genociding the children.
I killed the young
Well,
one.
I can't... You don't show up on my map, so... I have no clue
I'm
where
in
you
your
are.
crew. I'm coming back now. I killed them. It's done. Duty's done.
Okay, I'll go back to where we were. So there's a pro-Palestine march in DC this week. And they have been just acting like a bunch of crazy hooligans. Basically. They've been throwing stuff at the Secret Service. They've been climbing the White House fence, smashing a nearby McDonald's windows, and they've been vandalizing statues and monuments, putting the Palestine flag in people's hands, and putting a hijab on Benjamin Franklin, and just, you know, signs galore, spray painting galore, all kinds of stuff. And I mean that, and of course, you know, nobody got punished for it. You know, it's frickin' BLM all over again. It's just an excuse to riot and be assholes. And oh shoot, we're not 20 minutes in yet, and I swore.
Oh no, bro.
Oh no, bro. No monetization for me.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't really expect anything else from certain groups of people that have certain.
Whoops. I accidentally left your crew.
Extreme religious leanings.
Right. Yeah, no, it's no surprise, but it just, like, you know, you gotta love that if you are led by the police into a public building like the Capitol, and you walk in a straight line or orderly fashion, calmly, and you don't do anything wrong, you could face 20 years to life. But you can throw stuff at the Secret Service and try and storm the White House, but no consequences.
But Your Honor, my client is black. I mean, that's really what it is.
And it's so weird because you could just feel the liberals not knowing what to do. Like, they're just trying to figure out who the bigger victim is. Because, like,
Right.
They want to support Israel because, well, let's face it, our system is very Jewish. But at the same time, it's their supporters out there being lunatics. So they can't really condemn them too harshly.
My brains are frying.
So there's not really much to be done about it at all.
Yeah. I mean,
And they're just like, well, we won't say anything or really take a strong stance on anything.
yeah. I mean, it just shows that they don't have any like actual, like beliefs or like values that they stand by. They just want to support current thing and who is the underdog in that current thing, like who's the
Yeah.
minority type of thing, who's being oppressed.
Right.
That's who we support, no matter
Who are we going to
what their
benefit?
beliefs are or anything.
Who are we going to benefit from? Who
So
can we
dumb.
control by saying that we're on their side?
It's like so
Yo,
one-dimensional.
There's a barber.
It's peak NPC behavior. Awesome.
Yeah. And it's just embarrassing, you know? That at the nation's capital we can have a whole bunch of Muslims and white university retards walking around chanting "Gas the Jews."
No
like
consequences.
these are the same people that are constantly
Black
constantly
people are genociding,
constantly
or cops are
morally
genociding black people.
posturing at us, constantly trying to tell us what to do and what's right and what's wrong and who's right and who's wrong, and then they storm out and do stuff like this. And it's like, just please shut up. They're
Please
still
do not give
they're
any
still the
opinion.
national embarrassment. We're just not allowed to acknowledge that they are. And we need to go back to that sense of, yeah, people are stupid and embarrassing and they need to like shut up and be ignored and be punished for their stupidity.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's
Just gay.
it's just gay.
Because I mean,
I don't know.
you got. I'm just standing around at port, by the way.
Killing scorpions.
What was I saying? Yeah, you've got people, you got stupid university students who are ignoring that they're terrorists. You've got the religiously biased or the racially biased, whatever. And then you've got all the people who are just your BLM leftovers who want to act like lunatics. And obviously those groups intersect, but that's the annoying thing. If you don't have consequences and you allow them to riot and break stuff all the time, then they're just going to do it again, because this is what the liberals are not realizing is that it's not about BLM or Free Palestine or any of that. It's about wanting to wreck things and act like lunatics with no consequences. And so they're just going to attach themselves to whatever the next thing is. Whatever the next war is, whatever the next incident is. I mean, people don't need an excuse to do... People need barely an excuse to evil things. Like some, frickin' druggy criminal terrorizing the locals died of an overdose while being arrested by police, and that means that you should riot and create a whole organization and swindle people out of your money. It's not really about the thing in question. It's just about taking advantage of an unfortunate situation.
Yeah.
And this war is the same thing. It's just the next thing.
There's a certain term
The next
for
thing to
that.
profit off of.
They're like, what would be the term for those people?
Anarchists.
No, they're like taking advantage, exploit, no. Advantage people.
They're like unhinged car salesmen.
These car salesmen.
But yeah, that's just what annoys me, is that people don't realize that after this Hamas nonsense is over and they've been wiped out, these lunatics are just going to move on to the next thing. And they're going to be allowed to be perpetually out of line. And it's just not good for anyone. Like, we can't have a society where it's acceptable to act like that. And I feel like I shouldn't have to say it. Like, I feel like people fundamentally understand law and order.
No.
I mean, come on.
That is not.
It kind of feels stupid to talk about it. Because it's like, this is so basic.
People know how to be horrible.
Like, we can't have people wrecking McDonald's. Sure, it's probably an evil corporate, corporation, but think of the poor guy who owns the franchise. The guy who's just running the building. Like, come on. Can't be uncool.
Yeah. I don't know the word for it, but it's basically people that don't have any moral compass or values, but they jump on trends to acquire, fame, money, power, and they'll hop on whatever it is, and they will have no moral consistency or values. They'll just abuse it because they're evil.
They're being sleazy in a way that makes them feel morally righteous and good about themselves.
Yep. They're phonies.
Yeah.
Fakes.
And of course they'll always exist, and they've, thanks to the, advent of the internet, we've been seeing more of them. But obviously,
oh, hi, Mark.
It will be much worse if we're enablers. Dude, you got a fat butt. How'd you do that?
Yeah, man. You gotta get that slider going.
Dude, your character is just voluptuous.
Alright, we gotta get 2 flags from Navy Bulwarks. Let's go ride Dark Love. my ship. God dang, those are some big stairs.
Uh-oh, I'm on the wrong ship. Hold on a second.
Pipa Petrucci's ship screaming squid is now being launched at Tortuga.
Okay, I'm here.
Oh, hi, Mark.
I'm gonna shoot at this person.
Like my ship. Oh, you missed.
Yeah. I don't think we're close enough.
We might sink by fighting this, but
My shots are falling short. What level are we? What level is this ship?
Shadow Wolf.
69.
I don't know. I have no idea.
Yeah, you're right. We probably should not shoot at the level 15 ship.
Kill it.
Which is why I'm gonna do it!
Kill it.
Shoot it. Shoot it.
Shoot it in the butt.
In the
Wow.
butt.
Captain,
Do it again.
the pirates. Plundering will make them real mad.
I'm being advised against it by a disembodied voice. Ah!
Oh! They got 5 cannons. They're turning.
Well, I can't see him now.
Change cannon position.
Ah!
Turning.
Ah!
Fire!
Gotcha, bitch.
Can't turn very fast.
Oh, I'm a terrible shot.
It's two
Oh.
wizards.
Oh my god!
Oh,
We're being helped!
Shadowthorn helped us. Freaking go.
Dude, what a Chad.
Hog. Definitely
Awesome.
a hog. That was not the quest, but we did it.
Dude, that was epic.
That's the coolest thing.
He's picking a fight with this guy.
Fireball.
I cannot reach it. The angle's
The
not good.
ball.
Blast them.
I missed. There we go. What the? I hit him and it didn't do any damage.
Blast.
Dude,
Blast.
we're just gonna ram this shit.
I'm just blocking them, dude. Oh my gosh. He blasted. Is it dead?
It says ships with a flag icon overhead are flagships. They must be boarded to be sunk. Oh,
How do we get over there?
I don't know how we do that. I don't think we want to though, considering the level of the ship. I imagine it's kind of filled with high-level people. Like we would die if we
Get,
tried
like-
to fight them.
We get like really close.
What are you
I
trying to
mean,
do?
we're already like. Can't I turn? There you go.
I'm only a little level 4.
Beep, beep. A wee little level 4. Perfect. Perfect parking job.
I tried to jump, it didn't work. There must be a button.
Oh, I can repair the ship. Interesting. Maybe I don't have that like thing in my ship yet where I can do that. I'm stuck.
What the heck? I don't know.
Guess we'll go on to the other one. Well, I hope like in the next few months we'll have like no tolerance for these type of people, and we'll make people an example. But I mean, the Speaker of the House is pretty based, but he can't really do anything in that regard.
Yeah.
I mean,
we're gonna have to
well,
wait for a new president, unfortunately.
Yeah, there's not really much the government can do. And DC
Oh, yeah,
is
did
like
you mention-
retarded. laws. So.
Yep. They actually only just now started cleaning up all the graffiti off the White House a couple hours ago. Oh wait, no, it's 9 o'clock. No, 4 hours ago.
So embarrassing. Graffiti on the White House
They haven't even
gates.
touched the statues yet.
You gotta be kidding me. Oh my gosh.
They're power washing it right now.
Oh, that's government work
Yeah, but
for
did you mention where Joe Biden he wasn't even home while they were rioting outside the White House?
Oh yeah, he was on the beach.
He was at the beach in Delaware.
Nice.
He wasn't even working. He probably has no idea.
And they're protesting to stop funding Israel?
No, to free Palestine. Right.
Yeah, they want us to free Palestine somehow.
They want us to go in there and basically say, okay, Israel, Palestinians are going to take over now. Deal with it.
I don't understand this.
Yeah.
It's in any country. The big cities, usually the ones where the government is centralized. There's always, whenever something like this happens, always protesting or rioting about free BLM, free Palestine, whatever, as if their government can do something about it, you know? I don't get it. Like, oh, free Palestine and stuff. I'm like, okay, go somewhere else and riot this. I don't know what the hell you want from them.
I guess the most realistic thing would be not to fund Israel, but I mean, I guess that's not really what they're demanding. So.
Israel's really wealthy. They're very wealthy.
Haunted pouch.
Yeah.
Oh! Get wrecked. I mean, like, under Israel, Palestinians, like, once they become a citizen, they have, like, all the rights, and they get to vote, and it's hunky-dory. But Israelis and Jews
Why
or
do
whatever,
we keep getting hit?
Israelis and Jews in, like, Palestinian territory, don't fare too well. So, the U.S. is kind of smart by funding Israel.
Mike, I was fixing the ship. I wasn't even paying attention.
Well, I mean, repairing the ship is a good thing. Because it's taking a lot of damage. Alright, I killed the 2 bulwarks. Let's leave.
Yeah, seriously, let's get out of here.
That's what I needed.
This is ridiculous.
They're angry at me. Oh my god.
Still getting shot.
Weave! Repair the ship. Oh, I saw. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
For some reason, I have to be steering for the ship to go forward. That doesn't make any sense.
Oh my.
Okay, we're almost dead. Go, go, go. Repair!
This is ridiculous. I'm repairing.
Like, just from a utilitarian, I guess, standpoint, not even morally or religiously, like, everybody fares better under Israeli rule than, like, most of the Middle East when it comes to human rights and freedoms.
Yeah, I mean, as far as comparison goes, absolutely. I think it's one of those classic things where They're not really victims, they're just asking too much. That would be my guess.
Yeah, I mean, it's just really a skill issue. Good. Shot at.
Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me. I'm still trying to fix the ship.
Keep it alive, we're almost at Tortuga.
I'm trying. Didn't we just leave Tortuga?
Yeah. I need
Oh.
to kill 2 bulwarks.
Oh, that was the mission? Okay.
You just left Tortilla.
Tortilla.
Oh my gosh. It's just endless ship repair. I'm drowning in mini games.
You're doing a great job.
Actually, I'm not. I just missed.
You can steer the ship next time if you want.
Well, it would help if we had another crew member.
True. I don't understand why it won't let me just leave the sails up so I can repair with you. I got a cotton cannon ram. Nice. What mission are you on, or quest?
I don't know. I don't even know how to look.
Their mission to get more pizza rolls into the oven.
Here, stop moving so I can look. I don't want you to get away from me again.
On the top right. I should tell you.
Want to hear some good news?
Huh?
There's some good news in the world right now.
Good news.
Rick Astley's got a new album, and it's a total banger. That's good news.
Yeah, he's heard it.
Rick Astley?
Oh yeah, that's right. You were there. Rick Astley, man.
Who's Rick Astley?
Never gonna give you up.
Oh. He still does music and stuff?
Yep.
That's funny.
He's still really good. You heard it. We played at Thomas Party.
Well, I don't know how to... Oh, my objective says sink a Navy ferret ship.
Oh, okay. We probably should have done that then. Oops. Alright, let me turn in this quest and then we'll do that.
Alright.
If we're on the same quest, it'll be better.
Right.
So... talk to this person. Talk to Carver.
So we're going to stand in here for a second because I have to read something off. Because the Nashville shooter, Audrey Hale, if you recall, from March, I think, her manifesto was leaked.
Is that the trans person?
3 pages of it.
Yeah,
Not even the
that
whole
showed,
thing.
yes, the shooter from Tennessee.
Leaked
How to kill
from...
those kids and 3 teachers.
Yeah.
3
Do you
kids,
know
3
how it got
teachers.
leaked?
Nope.
3 pages.
No idea.
Nope, don't know.
It was leaked to what's his face?
Yes.
Steven Crowder.
What's his face?
Crowder. Leaked to him.
Oh, dude, I haven't watched that stream yet. Dang.
All right, well, I'm gonna read a little bit of it.
That's cool. We got the inside scoop on that.
Bear with me. So now so it's a notebook. And it says Death Day at the top, and there's a picture of a target. It says, "Today is the day. The day has finally come. I can't believe it's here. Don't know how I was able to get this far, but here I am. I'm a little nervous, but excited too. Been excited for the past 2 weeks. There were several times I could have been caught, especially back in the summer of 21. None of that matters now. I'm almost an hour and 7 minutes away. Can't believe I'm doing this, but I'm ready. I hope my victims aren't. My only fear is if anything goes wrong, I'll do my best to prevent anything of the sort." Sorry, her writing is very bad. This is hard to read. "God, let my wrath take over my anxiety. It might be 10 minutes tops. It might be 3 to 7. It's gonna go quick. I hope I have a high death count. Ready to die." That's the first page.
Nice.
All right.
She only got 6, so get good,
Page 2.
loser.
Underlined several times with exclamation points. It says, "Kill those kids." Those crackers. Going to private fancy schools with those fancy khakis and sports backpacks. With their daddy's Mustangs and convertibles. F you, little shits. I wish to shoot you weak-ass dicks with your mop yellow hair. Want to kill all you little crackers. Bunch of little, and then the gay slur. That starts with an F. With your white privileges, F you, and then the slur again. That's,
Your white privileges.
yeah.
Wait,
And I
wait,
believe
you
she
tell me
signed
a
her
trans
name at the
person
top.
used the F slang.
Yeah, this was,
that's
and it's
messed up.
marked,
That's freaking rich.
she signed her name, and it's marked February 3rd of this year. All right, and then the final page is a schedule. It says Death Day, 6:30. It says desired. I don't know what that means. 7,
Right.
get dressed. 7:05 to 8:55. I'm not sure what it says, but because it's partially blocked by a sticky note, but it says something with stuffed animals plus possessions. 9 a.m. Eat breakfast
Like
at
a
home with a heart around the word home. 9 a.m. or 9:30, pack up special belongings in backpacks. 9:50, test knife core glass breaker. Dad's old cores.
Car.
Or cars. Cars?
Probably cars.
No, that looks like an O.
Cars.
It doesn't look like her A's. Maybe she's misspelling like beer? I'm not sure.
COORS.
No, she spells it CORS.
That's what I. Well, I'm saying that's what she means.
Cores.
Yeah, I know how to spell
Cores.
cores.
Right.
10, leave for a Royal Range. 10:20, gear up plus set up guns and trunk. Plus get out rest with mags inside. 11:20, final videotape, 10 minutes. 11:35, leave for Covenant School. 12, arrive at Covenant. check parking lot for security. 12, arrive in designated parking space. 12:04 to 12:10, prepare for attack. 12 something, I can't make it out. Lock and load all weapons.
And very precise.
12:33, open fire towards
12:33.
entrance, I think it says. And then time to die. Okay. So, now what I think is the most interesting part of this is that people are calling this the Manifesto. But I'm wondering about her apparent 10-minute video. I mean, that's got to be the real Manifesto. I mean, this was like weird ramblings and a schedule.
And also, it's only 3 pages. It's not even the whole thing.
Yeah, it's not even the whole notebook.
So this was a picture. Do you have the thing in the Discord?
I can't. Because I'm getting the game on desktop, not on game capture because it wasn't working. Anyway, where'd you go?
So I'm just wondering if there's anything around the book, like when they took a picture of it, or if it's just text-based
it's
or whatever.
being held by a latex gloved hand, and you can see police cars in the background. I could be wrong, but it looks like it was taken on the day. Like it looks like it was at the school. Like these are police evidence photos before it was bagged up, presumably.
Huh, interesting. Oh, maybe a cop. A cop, or somebody hacked the cop's phone or something.
Maybe. Yeah, I'm not sure, but it's interesting.
No. I wouldn't think a cop would risk his career to leak that, but...
Yeah. I don't know. Where are you right now?
Of course,
I'm on my
Facebook
ship.
is completely censoring this.
Oh, really?
Okay, I'll be on your ship
And
in a
so
second.
Google is as well. If you try to Google it, you won't find it.
Oh yeah, if you try to click on the link that I have below in the description of Steven Crowder's Twitter, if you're not logged in, it will tell you that the page doesn't exist.
Bruh.
Like Google will tell you this?
Yeah.
My gosh.
Where's
It's
the Navy ferret?
really messed up.
They're covering up.
Yeah,
someone
that's
who
what
did hate
hormone blockers will do to you. And I think it's, you know, obviously since we don't have a full manifesto, we can't
women.
see the what am I trying to say? We don't know the full motivations, but it's obviously obvious from the ramblings that we were right about a lot of things. Like for some reason this was like super racially charged, super about wealth and prejudice. Like obviously she was a psycho who didn't need much of an excuse to kill people. But it's easy to see how heavily influenced she was by, I hate to call it this because it sounds so stupid, but the woke mind virus.
Yeah.
Captain,
I got a lot
thunder
of
is
like-
like unreal.
internet.
Like, she thinks she's justified. She thought that these children deserved to die. And it was so, I mean, she was just saying enough that it was so premeditated. She had a schedule. She waited. I mean, she was working on this for years.
And she only got 6. Ha.
Yeah, since at least 2021 apparently.
Since 2020, it took you 3 years and you only killed 6 people. Loser.
Dude, she didn't even get the I don't know the kill streaks. She can get an airstrike or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, what a loser.
She only got a UAV. Pretty cringe.
I'd say those cops, based on the footage, pro gamers. Pro gamer moves. Total pro gamer.
Wait,
I'm wondering what the laws are in Tennessee, because she purchased those guns legally, but she was being treated for a mental health condition.
yeah.
Like, she had medical
Well-
records. Like, how did that happen?
You can lie.
Well, true, but there's like,
Lie on what?
Well, you can lie on the form and fill out and purchase a firearm, but
right, but you shouldn't be
you'll
able.
find out.
You shouldn't be
You'll
able.
find out later.
Yeah. Well, they run you
Like-
through the system. You don't have a
Yeah,
felony.
exactly. There's a whole background check. I know in our
Yeah.
state there's
you don't
a
have
pretty
any prior.
pretty
Yeah,
thorough
there's
background.
no.
So I mean, I know that at least in
If
our
in every
state,
state, federal,
you can lie,
no
but
background checks.
what good will it be?
They'll find out.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like, how did this happen? Not that it would have stopped her from killing kids, but
Well-
I'm just wondering.
Legally, you said? You know for a fact or
Yeah,
just
she
legally?
she purchased them.
It depends. Like
Mm.
different states will have different laws, but I mean, for general mental health issues, I would say like you can still own a firearm, but if you show signs of mental health issues that
Well, hers
directly
was
correlate
not
with
general.
violence.
She was on medication.
yeah, but gender dysphoria or whatever, right? What it was called, or was it
I
for a
guess
different
it's
thing?
No, it was for a
depends on
different
what
thing.
it was. She was being treated for.
You don't treat gender dysphoria with pharmaceutical medication anymore, unless it's HRT.
Yeah, puberty blockers or hormone replacement or whatever.
But that doesn't count. That's not under mental health. So this would have been like antidepressants or something.
oh,
And she had like, spent time in the mental ward.
yeah.
Like
I
it
guess it
wasn't
just
some sort
depends.
of light, generalized kind of thing.
Yeah, I'm usually super cautious when it comes to like, oh, if you have any mental issues, then you don't have the right to own a gun, because it's like, no, like, it has to be specifically like violent type of mental issues, in my opinion. Because then people will abuse it. Be like, oh, he's, he has this and this mental issues. Or revoke his gun license or whatever.
I don't think you have to worry about that, Mike.
I'm just saying it could be a slippery
It's
slope.
not. No.
Say, oh, mental issue. Okay, you don't get guns.
Well, when I say mental issue, and by the government definition, it's pretty serious. It's not like you're gonna get blocked because you've got autism or something.
I mean,
I mean,
have
like
you
you're
seen
psychotic, you're bipolar.
Have you seen the prescriptions of who has mental issues nowadays?
Well, it's kind of their own fault.
I think there's an overprescription of mental, like a label of mental issue. If that makes sense. Like therapists and psychologists are very, very willing to just be like, oh, you have mental issues. Here you go. Here's pills. See you every single week.
I know, but there's an extent. Like,
As I said, gray area.
no, it's not. Because there's a difference between, you know, having ADD and being, you know, psychotic and possibly dangerous. Like, we're not talking
Yeah,
about banning people from having guns who have a general, you know, like we're gonna be like, oh, you seeing a therapist, you can't have a gun. That's not what I'm talking about at all.
Well, you're just saying mental issues, but that could be very minor to very extreme.
I'm not talking about
You have to
minor
be-
issues.
You have to be specific. You can't just say mental issue.
Well,
I'm in prison.
we're talking about a psychopath who killed kids.
I know, but
That's like
her,
specific enough.
what was her prescription for?
And I don't even know
like, mental stability?
who you're trying to vouch for. I don't know what you're worried about.
I'll take for anything. I'm just asking.
Like, who do you know who has mental issues who you think you should have a gun?
Like, what label of mental issue was it that she had? You know what I mean?
I don't remember. But you don't
was
give
something
you
minor.
You don't give no. Well, of course it wasn't something minor. I told you she was in a mental ward. People who have mental breakdowns and go to the hospital don't get to wield weapons.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay, that's all I'm saying here. I'm not trying to. You know, I'm not one of those gun control toters, but I feel like there's common sense about, you know, psychopaths being properly vetted.
yeah, I would say if you get sent to a mental asylum, then you probably shouldn't have.
We don't have asylums.
Okay, mental prison place.
No, the mental ward of a hospital.
Mental ward.
And you only get there if you can check yourself in voluntarily, but that doesn't count. But if you're there non-voluntarily, which is most of the time, it's because you are proving yourself to be a danger to others or yourself. Is how you get there. But you haven't done it yet. Does that make sense?
Right.
It's like a step. It's like a step below prison, in its own weird way. It's mostly people who like are trying to commit suicide end up in there.
Yeah.
So usually, if you've got that on your record, not 100% of the time, but usually if you've got that on your record, you probably should not have a weapon.
Yeah. At least,
Or you could, at least like, at least have like a way out. Like maybe it's been a certain amount of years since you were in a mental hospital or in the mental ward, and maybe you could get like,
Hey, maybe it bought
like
them in
an official
it
document
was recent.
from a doctor saying that you're fine.
Right.
Right? Like just something like that. Just someone who can say, you know.
You're going super fast.
All right, let's kill this guy. That's the one we need.
Don't this be a pirate ship? Time to start hunting.
What the
Turn him
heck?
into fish food.
Yes! All right, now we need to go back to Tortuga.
Nice. Yeah, in her case, I would say she probably
Hey,
had
we didn't get hit.
extreme mental problems that would would lead to self-harm or others harm. In that
Right.
case, yeah.
Yeah. That being said, most mass shootings, and I think like basically all of the recent transgender mass shootings, we gotta go kill some Navy cadets.
Yes, the genocide.
They acquired the guns illegally. Like, this is the first one I've seen in a long time where the guns were legally purchased. So she probably would have gotten them anyway. It's the thing. Or, you know, she would have gotten caught is more likely. She would have gotten caught. Or she would have used knives and then she wouldn't have gotten as many kids. Perhaps.
Right.
Yeah, well. So there's that. I would have hoped. I would have preferred an official release of everything that was in there. And obviously, I'd like to see this 10-minute proclamation video. I think that would really be. I think that would really be something.
Yeah. I mean, I wish that we had like a either show it all or show it none type of standard instead of like depending on the political slant or what you can gain from it. We're either gonna hide it or we're gonna blast it out into the world for everyone to see.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I don't want to glorify these stupid genocidal evil people. Like, that's what they want. But I mean,
Right.
I don't know, just kind of double-edged sword.
Right. I mean, I'm not necessarily saying like I want a, you know, big show of a release, but like, you know, we don't need to blast it from Times Square or anything. But it should at least be.
No, lost it from Times Square.
No. Okay, I'm going back to Gibbs.
Nice.
It should at least be publicly available. Because that's usually what's done.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, I think that is the usual, was make it publicly available. And then people will argue, be like, no, that creates copycats and inspires others. And it's like, well, they're going to do it anyway. They're going to find a different excuse to do it or a different person to look up to do it. And it's better to know the motives of the people and kind of learn, like, learn the stuff to not repeat it, type
Right.
of thing, like the history that we talked about last stream.
Yeah, and I think it's interesting that they've tried to block it because it's not It's not really that condemning.
I mean, it's proof that it was a hate crime.
I mean, yeah.
I mean,
But considering her
was
profile,
a
we already knew
racism.
that. It's. I mean, yeah, it was racism, but
see,
I
I don't
feel-
know if
I-
I agree with quote unquote hate crime because I mean, isn't most crime like hateful in some way?
Well, it's if it's targeted towards a very specific, like, individual or class, like Christians. She specifically targeted them because they were Christian. It is a
Would that
hate
just
crime.
be a racist crime.
No, because Christian isn't a race.
Mm.
She targeted the school and the children because it was Christian.
I'm going into the
It is a hate crime.
tattoo parlor.
Is there a racism
It's,
for
well,
Christian?
She
or
actually
religion,
didn't.
I mean,
She actually didn't mention religion.
she was talking
on the
about.
paper.
Out of
So
any
she was
school
talking
she
about
went, she
race
went to the
and
Christian one.
race and privilege was what she was more after.
Also, we
I
don't
mean, we
have
know that-
the
we
entire
know that-
manifesto, just saying.
we know that the religion played a part, but
Yeah.
I'm just saying, as for what's in the manifesto, it's just really not that damning of what they they stand for. It's more like, it almost feels like for some reason they just don't want us to talk about her, period. Like they would like us to stop talking about the
Of course, it
trans-
goes against the woke narrative. They're
we
Excuse
like that.
me, it's
don't want
him. Respect the
I
Dead.
think it's that petty that
children killer.
it's not necessarily anything in the manifesto. They would just like it to stop being a thing and us to forget about it.
Respect the pronouns of the child killer. Okay. How could you?
How could you disrespect the pronouns? People are suffering because you don't use the right pronouns. They suffer.
Ooh, tats.
You suffer.
Make
Where's my inventory?
I could get a boob tattoo? Oh my goodness.
What?
This is really something.
Awesome.
There we go.
Old cannon ram.
Okay, I am apparently going for bone dust.
Nice. Crude pants.
But anyway,
That's,
as creepy as this manifesto is, it's really the pettiness of the refusal to release it that got me. Because it's really like, man, this is what you were trying to hide? Seems kind of lame.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Not very nutty.
I have to kill some undead bandits.
Cute.
So, an interesting TikTok is going around. A woman complaining about her life.
Is it that one where she's gotta... I gotta drive into the city. It takes an hour because of traffic.
I
I
don't
gotta
remember.
drive back. I have no time to exercise or look for a boyfriend.
Right. So
Yeah, not
basically,
much
the
news.
the complaint is like between her like school and work and commute. She doesn't have
Nobody.
time. She doesn't have time for anything else. And obviously, it's very weird to film yourself on TikTok, like crying and stuff. But of course, this has sparked a debate as to whether she's whiny or if she has, if somewhere beneath that there is a legitimate argument, a legitimate problem.
Well, if it's the video I watched, I would say that she's accurately depict what is what is wrong with today's work ethic, or like today's work culture and why women should not be in it.
Well, that's what that was my first thought.
She's like, I'm a
Was
woman.
I was like,
Sucks.
okay, obviously you're built to be a mother. You should be a mother.
Yeah.
Was my first thought. Yeah, cause yeah, she was talking about how many hours she has to work and the commute and stuff. You know, things that basically all men do and don't really seem to complain about.
I mean, I think
On
going
life,
into I think going into the city and spending like 2+ hours just on the drive or whatever, like she could find a job in a local town or something and have like a 15-minute walk to the job. Get your exercise in. Like, you don't need to go to a big city and then wait in traffic for half an hour. Like, I just don't. Like, you made your bed at some point, you know what I mean? You gotta
And I mean, that's actually where I can keep her. Where I can sort of meet her halfway. Because, like, yeah, it's kind of like, well, what did you expect? But at the same time, like, obviously, you know, working in a city and doing a million-hour commute is not good for people.
But she chooses to do it. She's like,
Or, you know, obviously,
I'm an independent woman.
yeah, obviously there's a feminism problem where this is the life that she's been encouraged to lead. Whoops, this is not where I meant to go. And I mean, yeah, like there's something to be said for like ignoring the grind that the world has pressured you into. Like, you should be a hard worker, and you know, I believe with hard work you go far. But there's like this set path that everyone is pressured to go on.
Right.
Where they go to college and they get a degree, and only these specific jobs are worthy of your time, and that job will inevitably lead you into horrible hours and into a horrible city work environment, and you'll have to commit your life to it.
And it doesn't fulfill you at all.
Yeah, just to be able to pay for your stupid studio apartment. And
Yeah.
it's like, well, you don't need to do that. You know, like
Yeah,
what happened to like follow your dreams in a practical sense, of course. Within reason. So it's like, I don't feel sorry. I have to go to the bar. I don't feel sorry in the sense that, yeah, she chose this and she should have thought critically about it and what she wanted with her life and, you know, not chosen that path that everyone is pressured to take. But at the same time, it's a legitimate complaint because, yeah, of course it would suck. Of course it would.
Yeah. Yeah, I think people are a little bit too much of a like
Pussies.
venomous, I guess, like really negative, just like crapping all over. Because I mean, like, yeah, you can make fun of her and stuff, because she realizes, you know, being a man is kind of rough. But you know, I think as Christians
We're
we need
used
to
to
be
it.
compassionate, and like try to encourage them without just like crapping all over them to realize the more fulfilling aspects of different roles that we have.
We need to go get those bulwarks now. But yeah, no, I agree. As petulant and strange as it is to see the whole crying TikToker thing, we also don't want to be do the boomer nonsense.
Yeah.
Where we're like, oh, you're so whiny and lazy. Get to work. Pull yourself up on your bootstraps. Even though it's
Get to work, woman.
even though it's obviously not as easy as it used to be. It isn't.
Go to
you
the
know,
widget factory.
It isn't back in the 70s where it's like you have 2 arms, you're hired. And in a couple months you'll be able to afford a house. Like, it's
Yeah.
we're not doing that anymore. There ain't no ships out here.
ain't no shit.
I'm gonna turn around.
No shit.
Go this way.
Yeah, definitely a different landscape, but
So
like
it's like
the rest of the internet is so negative and putting everybody
Right.
down. Like, as Christians, we kind of need to fight against that in more positive ways. Because this world sucks. So people on the internet are just like, it's just showing, I guess, a deeper evil that we all have, I guess.
oh my gosh, I cannot find a low-level ship. These are all horrible. Oh,
Or
here's,
like, it
here's a little
depicts,
one.
like, the worst of humanity without any kind of
Right. We've got to find a
responsibility
nice
behind
way to say, you know, don't follow the crowd, because that won't make you happy.
Yes, modern feminism is bad. Can you like
Slow down.
do some good things? Wait, who are you fighting?
This one right here.
This guy over here.
No, not that one.
You shot at it.
The other cannon. Thank you. The one with the red name.
Will this be a pirate ship? Time to start plugging.
There we go. Stop shooting ghost shit. I'm trying to brake hard to make this happen. Heck yeah!
Our ship has like a bunch of holes, but it's only got like a sliver of health. So I'm kind of confused.
Patch it up anyway. It's less to do later. Well, that was not one of the ones we needed. But hey!
Yeah, we just, you know, need to be like modern feminism bad. Woman in widget factory good? No. Not. Woman in kitchen. That's hot. That's hot.
That's hot. I agree.
But no, I mean, women can get an education, but I always advocate for like more like homesteading kind of education. Like for men and women, but especially women because they're homemakers, or they should be homemakers. So like nursing, culinary, to like I don't know if they have like fabric, whatever it's called, like sewing.
You mean like home ec?
Yeah, like home ec stuff. Stuff like that should be advocated for women. And eventually they should have, you know, their aspirations should be to get with a man and have kids. And then maybe have a part-time job or something, but I mean, you really shouldn't be giving your kids to daycares, or I mean, maybe
not.
have a nanny, maybe, but be raising your kids like,
Yeah. Homeschool your kids if you have the resources. I think that's the wrong one, Micah. I think it's this one.
dude, we're surrounded.
I know, this is getting ridiculous.
The ship is not built for this. What are we fighting?
Oh, we're fighting this 13 right here? Well, we're fighting everyone, apparently. You know what? Run away. Run away.
Oh my god. I'm gonna start repairing.
Run away! They're like no Navy bulwarks at all. No! Shit.
I didn't repair fast enough.
That was an absolutely bloody disaster.
Oh my.
Auto? Keep it out.
Yeah, she just needs to move into a small town, go to the local church, and work at some, like, shop. So she finds a hubby. My opinion.
I agree. None of this girl boss nonsense.
Yeah.
All this sense.
I say, while kicking the prison door open.
Don't need no rules in this place.
People don't know that we're
Rules.
playing women for satire.
More pigeon.
Suppose I should go
Oh,
buy a new
shoot.
ship.
I don't. My ship's broken, but I don't know if I need to, like, repair it or what.
I don't know how it works. To
Oh,
find
this
the
guy, I guess.
shipwright. Where's the shipwright?
Catalog.
That guy says peddler. Where's the bloody
He
shipwright?
sells. He just sells skins. All right.
Where's the bloody shipwright?
I can sell these
How's
stupid
this guy?
clothes. There you go.
All right, my ship is
Those-
repaired.
Well, Cutlass is not worth anything. Bro, if I repair my ship, then my ship is better.
That's true.
Uh,
I
did
won't
you
move
talk
then.
to O'Malley?
No.
Oh, here it is. 100 gold. God dang. That's like 1/3 of the cost of the ship. I need to get some insurance on this sucker. What money do I have? I don't even know. Oh, I have 406 monies, maybe?
406 minus.
Alright, I'm gonna repair it. I can upgrade. Maybe. No. I can't upgrade. Dang it. Okay. Well, I have the sheep.
Excellent.
You can also accept quests from like random people.
True.
I'm gonna do that, so I just. Oh, he doesn't give quests. Okay. Alright, let me see.
Whoa.
There's the quest log.
We still have to get those bulwarks.
Butchered tattoo, partial payment. Caribbean struggler. Maroon Captain Steadman. What? Alright, what are you were getting bulwarks? Or we're fighting bulwarks?
Yep.
Alright.
I'm on my ship in it.
So, National Hockey League player Adam Johnson got kicked in the throat by a skate and died. I'm sure you saw the video, did you? Micah? Oh my goodness, I hate it when he does that. Don't tell me you're leaving or anything. Just, you know, it's fine. It's fine, just be AFK. It's whatever. It's cool.
You're gay, Micah.
Gay. Gamer.
Gamer, Mike. Gay.
Where is that loser?
Yeah, the ID. Oh, there.
I have to sit here a second and shove my face full of food.
As one does.
How about a shanty? Take it away, Jensen.
I don't know any shanties. Sorry.
Damn it.
Are you a shantying lad?
I'm a shanty lad. I
like
to
your
sing
sexy
the shanties. I sail in me ship. And the women, they don't like me. But that's fine, 'cause I've got the water and the fish
And your mother.
and the killing and the pillaging and the old bit of raping that I do like on occasion. There once was a lass named Myrtle.
Her ass looked like a turtle.
She promised to wed me in May.
But then it turned out she was gay.
Oh, gay Myrtle, you broke me stout old heart. I'm very sure you're scissoring when we are apart. And yet still I long for thee, a maid who is Myrtle. Oh, gay Myrtle. Gosh. He's taking a long bathroom break. Well, this is fun.
No idea. Yeah.
Micah's breaking me heart.
Don't break my heart. I couldn't even if I tried.
Perfect. Me heart is breaking me heart. Man, it sucked to respawn in jail. You know, like if every time you die, you wake up in jail.
Oh, what happens in that game?
Yeah. Well, I guess that's hell, technically. You die, and then it's prison time. Dang. We've talked for an hour and a half about 3 subjects. I'm kind of impressed. I swear Tommy never comes for the good ones. He probably thinks we suck at this.
We kind of do.
Yeah, well, yeah. But not to the extent that he's experienced. Damn, he's taking that 1,000-year dump. Dang it, if I had another crew member, we could just go on without him. But I'm having to sit here doing nothing.
I would have to do. Brian Hardy. Had to. Probably. Dude, I think
This is Pirate Radio FM, and this is Piratey
whoever
Atmosphere
put this PlayStation back
number
together
4.
used glue, and I can't get it apart.
Who the hell puts a computer together with glue?
I don't know, but like I cannot get like simple pizza off because I just get stuck on there with glue.
Fatherless behavior.
Insane amount of retardation. I really don't have to break the whole dang piece of plastic just to get it off. Ugh.
I really should have something for moments like this.
Elevator music.
Yeah. I mean, there's a nice, like, atmospheric Pirates track right now that I hope I don't get copyright strike for. I don't know if anyone ever streamed this game while it was officially up. Probably.
He did. He used glue. Freaking glue.
Brilliant.
It's like super glue.
Absolutely brilliant.
Why? Let's show a little PSA to anybody with the PS3 out there, and we can fix it. Alright, you put it back together. Don't frickin' glue it. Don't do it. They do not need to be glued back together. Alright? Get a replacement part if you broke a piece of plastic. Gee. Stupid retards. He's really taking his time.
Yeah. Must be a rough job.
Getting worried about him.
Yeah, it'd suck if he just went and died.
Just like Elvis.
Gives me time to eat, though.
Cracked.
We sunk her, Captain.
What the heck?
Mom.
I apparently sunk a ship by doing absolutely nothing.
Dude, sweet.
Just randomly
Oh.
gave me loot. I'm starting to get a little tired of the music. Great song, though. Written by Klaus. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, oh, Klaus, he makes the music. It's so nice.
I love the music by Klaus.
Yes, we love Klaus.
It's the best. I love it. Is it actually Klaus Bedel's music?
Yep.
I mean, it's technically Hans Zimmer.
Yeah. It is. So did you watch Drinker's Ben Shapiro interview?
No. Did everything come out alright?
I'm resupplied.
Dude, you were gone like 40 minutes. It was crazy, dog.
Oh, it wasn't 40 minutes. What are we talking about? It's like 10 minutes. I got tea. I got food. I got my mucus out, kinda.
It's nice and all, but you should warn me next time so I'm not talking to air.
I said I'd be right back, but you were in the middle of saying like, well, anyways.
Well, get my
Bedtime.
The
attention.
N-word, am I right?
We have to shoot this
I
guy.
just started saying the
We're
N-word.
shooting this guy. You see this guy? He's gonna die.
Oh, I'm seeing him.
Level 7, Navy Bulwark. He's gotta go down. And hopefully we will not piss off that level 19 in the process.
I seize him. He's in my sights. Wait.
Fabulous. Whoa! Gotta slow
Oh
down.
my gosh.
Know this
Zoom
be a
fast.
pirate ship. Time to start plundering.
Just started fast.
Heck yeah! Now we're gonna zoom towards that one.
Oh, there's a harpoon function on these cannons. Maybe
Nice.
that's how you go aboard ships.
Must be. So National Hockey League player Adam Johnson friggin' died after being kicked in the throat by a skate.
What?
Brutal.
And there's a video, you can look it up. I mean, of course there is. It was a televised match.
Bro, that's hardcore. What the heck?
And so far, the guy that kicked him, Matt Petgrave, has not been facing any consequences. The official league statement is that it was an accident. But if you
Wait,
watch
what
the
was that?
video, it's a pretty clearly on purpose. I mean, do you know how high you have to put your leg in the air to slash someone's throat with your foot?
Yeah.
You know how skilled you have to be to do that?
I mean, it's ridiculous. I'm not saying
My
he was
God.
trying to kill him, but he was undoubtedly trying to hurt him.
Yeah, you know how hockey is.
Or something.
And yeah,
Injuries.
injuries in hockey are so common. People are just kind of ignoring this.
The Davy chose his locker with
Ignoring it.
And the
And he
police,
murdered a guy.
yeah, the police are like, it's fine. Whatever.
It's fine.
We don't need to investigate this.
It,
Although,
it
I
is
mean-
what it is.
Yeah, it is.
Is
what
the
it
family of the victim gonna like pursue anything? Like, what's going on?
So far, no.
What Damn way.
But I mean, what really makes it suspicious, you know, if it were like, what makes it suspicious is the particular player that it was. So Matt Petgrave, the man in question, has been suspended in the middle of 71 games.
Oh my gosh.
And he amassed the most penalties in the 22-23 seasons. And he's even been like kicked out mid-game several times, like just been ejected from the game. Like, you can't play it, stop. Get out. So over this guy's, you know, 10+ year career in hockey, he's been acting like an absolute lunatic. And they're like, no, he wasn't being violent on purpose.
He's fine.
Total accident.
Well,
Total
I
accident.
get hockey is kind of like half blood sport and half actual just normal sport, but
Right. Yeah, I understand it's very violent, but
like
high
the kick
kicking
to
a
the
guy in the throat, like,
that's a little suspicious.
it's not really an accident. You can't do that accidentally. There's no way to physically do that accidentally.
You meant to cut his throat. Like, come on. What is the video called? Or what is his name?
The victim or the
no.
victim
I
was
guess.
Adam Johnson.
Adam Johnson getting his throat
Adam
cut.
Johnson getting kicked by Matt Petgrave.
Adam Johnson video. Where's the YouTubes?
The YouTube.
But yeah, I'm not saying that he was necessarily like trying to kill him, but he was obviously, it could be an easy argument that he was trying to hurt him, and you know, you should still face consequences for accidentally killing people, even if it was
Right.
accidental, especially if violence was intentional. What was I saying?
Oh, what is with these previews?
But at the very least, he should have like been suspended from the league, kicked out of the league, something. Like they should have admitted that he was being violent and took things too far.
Savages. It was super glue.
Dude, what the hell?
What's super glue?
That's so much super glue.
There's the okay.
Like
So when you take
that's
apart
an
a
incredible
PS3
surface
bat,
area of super glue. That must have taken like 20 of those little bottles. It's just
Yeah.
insane.
So there's a sheet of like plastic on the top of the PS3 that you gotta take off to like take apart the entire thing, right? And this sheet of plastic, instead of just sliding it in and locking the piece in place like you're supposed to, he just like freaking poured super glue all over the top of it and then slid it into place.
Are you talking
Just
about
like-
your PS3
Yeah.
or whatever?
Yeah,
He super
my
glued
PS3
electronics together. Like
just
what an incredible moron.
freaking savages.
Absolute
It just it is a piece. It's a sheet of plastic that slides and locks into place, and there's a screw that holds it in. All it needs. Doesn't need anything else. It's just gonna sit there. This guy's like, nah. I need a super glue.
It needs to be secured, okay? Alright, let me see this. If it'll show it. Oh my gosh. None of
If
these
it's
YouTube
proof,
videos
send
are
it to
actually
me.
showing it. YouTube, you're no help.
YouTube is gay.
Is it because it's like gory? Is that why they're not showing it?
No, it's far enough away that you don't really.
Johnson gets
You might have to watch like a
in
video of
the
someone
throat.
talking about it. To really-
Johnson gets his cuts in the cutthroat, cutting cuts.
I bet Jensen could find it for you on Twitter.
I don't know how you search for videos on Twitter.
I don't know, but there's probably someone you follow that shared it, like Benny Johnson or.
I
grab the-
don't recall seeing any hockey videos. Sorry.
Somebody- You didn't hear about this one? I'm surprised.
No?
It was a big thing that day. I know Benny Johnson has a video on it. He may have shown the footage. He usually does.
Hey, he tries to be family friendly though. He might not have showed it.
Maybe.
But he might have a link.
I know Daily Wire showed it. So if you look up the channel of any Daily Wire host, you might get it. Maybe. But anyway, whether
Ooh.
legal.
Oh my gosh. Okay, maybe it was an accident. What the hell? Okay, maybe it wasn't. I don't know. That's kind of looks sus.
It does not look like an accident because it's not like he's trying to balance himself like he was doing some crazy move or something, or he was going especially fast. Like he literally charges up to the guy for no reason, mind you, because the puck wasn't over there. He charges the guy and then
yeah. I
lifts
see
his
that.
leg to an inhuman height. And just BAM!
Well, I thought he clipped. It kind of looked like he clipped the one guy. Here, I'll share it. Hold on. This is kind of a scuffed video, but how do I copy it? Copy. Like, it looks like one of those soccer videos where the guy kind of gets hit, but then he just flops over like he got decked. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Like, it was kind of like that,
Yep.
where he kind of faked clipped the guy and then just freaking slammed him.
Yeah. Yeah, so my point wasn't that, you know, I'm absolutely certain of everything and he needs to go to prison for life, but that, gosh, you gotta face some kind of consequence for this.
Yeah, I think it should
I
be
mean,
at
for
least
Pete's
looked
sake.
into.
Like who, yeah, like no
Like
investigation, nothing. Like that just, if anything, that shows the National Hockey League is just negligent.
But you do sign like
they're
waivers
just gonna
away,
ignore
so
this. I mean, true, but like this is a special case. This wasn't just I mean, somebody died. It wasn't any old violence. The last time somebody died in the National Hockey League was quite a while ago. I believe it was like,
Dang, he's bleeding so much.
like 2005 or
Holy.
something like that. Some guy got hit in the puck, hit in the chest with a puck, hard enough that it stopped his heart.
Oh, yeah, I think I heard that.
Brutal.
That. That's crazy.
So yeah, this is
Crazy, bro.
this is, you know, that was obviously an accident, but nonetheless, you do an investigation. You don't just be like, ah, well, he died, and that's cool. We don't need to do anything about that.
He's dead now.
Oh well.
He's dead,
Well,
Chip.
I would think it'd be kind of like the UFC and those fighting things where, you know, kind of just sign away your life. Be like, yeah, I accept that I might die of injury. And that's my bad.
I mean, yeah, it's a little like that, but like I said, special case where you
But
watch
yeah.
the video and you're like, accident? Really?
That'd
I
be
don't
like
know,
elbowing
bro.
somebody in the back of the neck in a UFC
Oh, no.
fight. And it
No,
kills him.
man. Gotta get to me.
No, man.
Right.
Oh,
I
no.
didn't do that elbow slam. That was just me tripping.
Yeah, I
That'd
actually
be
tripped
just
and
me.
fell on
I'd
his
be
neck.
tripping, bro.
Just part of the job, whatever. So what objective are we on? I don't know if I'm caught up to you or not. I'm on capture
Mine
Captain
says
Capture Captain Stedman from an
Stedman.
EITCC Viper ship. Is that what yours says?
Mine says maroon Captain Stedman on any wild island.
Okay,
I
well,
think you might be ahead of me. I'm not sure.
either way, we got to get Captain Stedman. So,
Is that a ship?
I would say this works. I'll start repairs.
I don't know where to go.
There'll be a big white marker somewhere. Follow the yellow arrow on your compass.
I don't have one of those.
You don't have
Maybe
your
I have to
compass.
go to a wild island.
You don't have to. You don't have your
Go to
compass
Rumblers
toggled?
Island and see if it's there or something.
If you let me drive, I could get
No,
us
I
there.
I have a compass. It just doesn't show the arrow. It says maroon Captain Stedman on any wild island, so maybe I need to go to an island. I'm gonna try that.
Okay.
Go to this
I mean, there's a random island next to my marker. This is a good place to maroon someone, I have to say. Whoa.
Cover a list from a desk in Trading Co. office on Tortuga. What? I'm confused. Deal list of ship.
If you press J, you can look at your quest.
J.
Yeah, I think I'm slightly behind you
J.
because I have yet to capture him. I assume you have to capture him before marooning him? I could be wrong about this.
Look here. don't even see it on my. I don't even see it on my quest list. What the heck? So confused.
So it doesn't come up when you press J?
No.
Okay, that's weird.
I think it's just bugged out, I guess. I need to... James Pidgley is an excellent crewman, skill in ways most pirates are not. Freaking... I need to recruit James Pidgley. Cover list from desk and trading co-office on Tortuga. Alright, I guess we're going to Tortuga.
Oh my gosh, we had to go back.
That's what it's telling me to do.
Alright.
I don't know what the F is going on.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm slightly ahead because mine mission says that there's a death warrant for James Pidgley. So maybe I've already recruited him.
Right.
I guess.
How do you not know if you recruited him or not?
I was talking. I wasn't really paying attention. I was blowing through the dialogue. I don't even know.
Just blowing.
So now for some English nonsense. As always, we have to have the England section. So in England, a man named Freddie Trenchard raped a teenage girl, and went, whoa, wait, I'm transgender now. You know, excuse me, Your Honor.
I'm gay. It wasn't rape.
Yeah.
The who said that? Was it Harvey Weinstein?
I don't remember.
When the rape allegations came out, he was like, "I'm gay."
Oh no, that was who was that guy? Kevin something?
Spacey?
Kevin Spacey. That's it. Kevin Spacey.
The old classic "I'm gay"
Yeah.
technique.
The old gay gambit.
So he wants to go to a women's prison or something, so he can rape more women.
Yeah, basically he was sentenced to 3 years in a women's prison.
Oh my gosh, they let him in the women's prison?
Well, yeah, this has happened in like all over Britain several times now. So this isn't a big surprise.
Oh my goodness.
But he will continue to receive hormone replacement treatments at a gender clinic in London. So let's go over this one by one. Firstly, he's a rapist that gets to be in a women's prison. Secondly,
he gets free hormone replacement.
He only
Oh
my goodness. He only gets 3 years for raping somebody. And then on top of it, he gets to go out and about. Because the prison isn't close to London. I mean, sure, the psychopath still has to do HRT that he probably doesn't really want. But like, still, otherwise, a sweet deal. Because he gets to go out in the world. And he got such a freaking low sentence. And the thing was, the transgender argument was what did it. Because not his lawyer, but the victim's lawyer had to say, whoa, we can't bring the transgenderism into it because he was identifying as a man when it happened. When it actually took place. And the fact that the lawyer had to say that is just horrifying. And it was basically because the argument was working, and
No.
the judge was you know, clearly being lax. And that's just
Your Honor, was it really rape?
It's so
if it was a
horrible.
transgender?
I want to make decisions that make me feel morally superior, and that includes getting off a rapist, apparently.
Well, I do
Like,
agree.
What kind of
With the,
flip-flopping logic is that?
I do kind of agree with like the forced hormone replacement.
Oh, the
because-
forced HRT. I don't know if that was
Yeah.
forced or if that was elective. I'm not sure. But if it was
Well,
forced, then yeah, it's pretty funny.
Yeah, because I want to chemically castrate all the rapists anyway, right?
Yeah, I feel like
So-
if you're
That's, like, the only
gonna
good part.
toe the transgender line, then legally you should have to do HRT while you're in prison. I agree.
Yeah.
But nonetheless,
Britain.
a biologically male rapist
far have you
has
fallen?
no business being in a women's prison. That's horrifying. And only 3 years for his crime. For raping a teenage girl. I mean, what?
What ethnicity was this person?
The
The
abuser?
rapist.
Oh, white.
A white British man.
He's got blue hair, actually. There was pictures.
Blue hair. I missed. Wow. That's pretty bad.
What does your objective say?
Kill bulwarks.
Really? What?
Kill 4 bulwarks.
This be a pirate ship. Time to start plundering.
Well, you're definitely ahead of me then.
Am I? Cause that whole marooning of the whatever, like it just skipped for me. I don't. Are you on the main quest?
Well, maybe it happened when we entered the island. Like, maybe that was enough. Because my
maybe.
objective is to capture Captain Stedman. So I haven't gotten that far.
Is there a direction for you?
Yep.
Okay, I guess we'll go that way then.
It's like straight behind us. I'm repairing though. And I keep missing.
I just don't know how you let male prisoners into female prisons. Like how does that work? Like what are you doing?
Just gotta get up on that
I
high
know.
horse and you can do anything.
I know like authority, you know, people are swayed by it and all the psychology behind it, but it's just
Here, let me
like,
drive.
dude. How far removed are you?
Yeah, exactly.
Like, oh, this is alright.
It's fine. It'll be fine.
I'm just following orders.
Yeah, exactly.
If I were a policeman and I had to do that, I'd be like, no. No, I will not. For the safety of all female prisoners, I will uphold my duty to them, just like the rest of the citizens. of
I know, if
Britain.
I was a guard in that person, I might be like, oh no. I hit them too hard. Don't know my own strength.
Until he broke both of his legs. Whoops.
Yeah. Whoopsie. Dang. So it's this one right here, the Level 8 Sea Viper. You see that?
Sea
I was thinking that about the White House Secret Service that was getting stuff thrown at
What
it.
you can, give nothing back.
Imagine it's your freaking job to protect the White House. You got all this training, and you know you're sworn to your duty, and you hate the president, but you're doing it anyway because you know you've got principles, and they're like, you know what? Today, just don't do your job. Don't do anything. Let them throw stuff at you.
They're brown. You can't
Yeah.
enforce the law.
And you know what? Pee your pants while you're at it. Just completely demoralize yourself. Like
Like, no.
Like that would suck. I wouldn't be able to do it. I'd be like, like, well, what do you mean by orders? I don't remember any orders. I'm doing my job, doing what I was hired to do. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Yeah, there must be some, like, I don't know. Like, I don't know the structure and the orders and what you can do. Because I know, like, military is, like, super strict on not being against higher commands or authorities. But the Constitution and the way it's set up is that, you know, every public service person, like military, police, whatever, they have to go under an oath, you know, protect and uphold the Constitution and all the rights of individuals and all that stuff. So I don't know what supersedes what.
Right. All right, we can go now.
Wait, where are we going? We're going back to Tortuga.
Yep. Almost on the same quest. Almost. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I would have a hard time taking orders that day for sure, because what a ridiculous request. It would feel so stupid and painful. They're climbing the fence. What should we do? Nothing. Okay.
I'm gonna do nothing.
Let them storm the castle. Why? They're black. Oh.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry about that. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, there's Muslims too? Woof. I was way out of line.
That was a close one. We almost got called a racism.
You know where you're going, right? It's to our right. Or left. Sorry, left.
I was going to the arrow. I'm going to Tortuga now. Tortuga.
Speaking of which, did you see that video with the Mexicans and the Halloween candy? Where someone got like someone's front door cam.
Or were they all like grabbed all the candy?
Yeah, they took literally all of it in one go.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I was like, there's no. Oh, what did I even say?
And their neighbor like came and refilled it afterwards. Some old dude.
Goodness.
Noticed apparently. But yeah, what a hilarious
What was that?
whoop.
Oh yeah, decency. Yeah.
But it's like a perfect
Perfect what?
Sorry,
Analogy?
I'm fighting right now, so I'm killing that guy in the trading post. What the heck? It keeps switching my freaking weapon.
What kind of. I don't even know what the terms are like. Just normal.
I got
human
knocked
being in
out!
Society. A normal, decent
Damn it.
human being.
Yeah, it's a perfect
Like, how you
metaphor
doing it?
for the border crisis. They go in, they take
That's what I thought you
everything.
were gonna say.
Hey, could you
Sure.
come to the trading post and revive me? So I don't have to
Like,
go to
after you
jail.
died.
Yeah. It kept putting my sword away. I don't know what it was doing. It was like glitching out or something. Unless your sword can break. Can it?
And goodness, I could just teleport to you. Drink up.
It's getting ridiculous.
Takes a while.
It's horrible that people teach their children to be thieves like that.
I know.
Yeah, I can't equip my sword. Something happened. Oh wait, there we go.
Yeah.
It was being screwy.
I'll show you to guard people's possessions. You're gonna steal this.
Yeah, speaking of
desk.
which,
Committing crime.
we are committing crimes right now. Yeah, people think, oh, and our that we're all good guys here in America, and our moral superiority, and our moral society. We just who does that? Who have people like that? It's like, no, we literally have like cultures of people who are just generationally criminal.
Yep.
And if you don't punish those people, it just kind of keeps happening. And there's the evidence. People acting like lunatics, taking advantage of the kindness of others.
That's what I was just saying. Like, people put out, they buy candy for a holiday, put it out for the local kids, right? Have, you know, little portion. And you just stroll on. Your entire family rolls up. It's just like, all right, we're take full advantage of people. We're gonna steal this candy, all of it.
Yeah, as fast as possible. Nothing
It's like-
left behind.
It's not even like you're starving,
Right.
stealing bread or something, right? You're like, you're stealing candy. There's no nutrients in it. That is purely just gluttonous, like,
Right. If you ate
selfish
that to feed
behavior.
yourself, you would just sugar crash and then die.
there is no justifiable reason other than you just want sugary stuff. Just, oh my gosh.
It would take anything these days.
Anything that ain't nailed down.
Anything that ain't nailed down, they're take. Damn.
I'm ready to go now. We are finally on the
You
same
get to
mission.
fight the bulwarks.
Yep. Ready to go.
Yay!
I'm just out on the dock. How do you teleport to people anyway?
Hover over my name and you click on it, and then you go down to go to.
Oh yeah, so November is officially Islamophobia Awareness Month in Britain.
Oh my
Fuck
god.
off.
Dude, can the
Oh,
Arabs
month!
take over Britain, like, fully? Can they just get under Sharia law so I can stop hearing about it?
Yeah, could you just finish the hostile takeover already? It's very
Yeah.
annoying. It's
Just change the name. You're done.
like it would be great if we could just take all the British people, like, you know, like just admit defeat, come on over, move to America.
All the good based ones.
Let's go. Yeah, exactly.
Really want you, but okay.
Like
Law from T.
I appreciate the patriotism from the, you know, based peoples who are staying, but gosh, it's a lost cause, you know? Like, you gotta leave eventually. Like, they're just absolutely overrun. There's no turning it around. There's no saving it. You know, unless someone did something really crazy. But that's just not gonna happen, so.
They need a dictatorship. A Britain dictatorship.
They have one.
they've got a king. He's just gotta stop being a pussy.
What? No, that's not a dictatorship. That's a... I forget what it's called.
Monarchy.
They are somewhat
Yeah.
a Soviet state.
Monarchy.
Alright, let's shoot this guy.
Yeah!
Stop them. They know we're pirates.
Fire it!
Real
You know you can fire cannons while driving, right?
Nope.
Don't have fish.
Whoa, that was a lot easier than I thought it was gonna
Get ducked on. Yeah, if you ride, there's a
be. I'll fix that.
press one or two, you shoot on your left side or your right side.
Ah. Interesting. Can't even remember what we were talking about. Who are we talking about?
Britain.
Britain. Oh yeah, it was
Dictatorship.
Islamophobia Awareness Month.
They need a base British
What's the
man to
point?
take over. Just like take over everything. Kick out all the Muslims. Be like, we're taking it back, boys. We're gonna make colonizing great again. Let's see. Oh, it's running away.
Oh my gosh. How did that physically work? He just passed right through it. That was crazy, dog.
Grabbing speed.
We're gonna do it again. That worked! Holy moly.
Gonna fight us. I'll show you. That's right. Don't mess with us. What the heck? That ship's with the island.
You gotta be kidding. I'll fix that. There's a guy.
And the cannons. Fire. Oh.
Heck yeah. We're becoming powerful. Powerful pirates.
I feel the power. We need to go and work. You kill one more bulwark, right?
Yep, one more.
Where is it?
To our left. Off by King's Head Island.
Fire!
What the?
We will blast them.
Anyway, I started playing.
Oh yeah, baby.
We didn't even need to kill that guy. Ha!
Our blast.
How many more items do you have to talk about?
Can't count. I'm killing.
Oh! Too good. We're
Hot
also on fire.
damn.
Our right hole is on fire.
I got like 6 more things.
Prepare.
Well, I got head out then.
Okay.
I'm sleepy.
Go
Sick.
see what's
Don't
up.
like to rest.
Right, Tiki boy.
Good night, fellow sicky boy.
Brothers.
Hope you get better. Call this the Sicky Boy Pirate Stream.
Sicky Boy Pirate Street. Turtle
Sicky
Power.
Boy Pirates. Turtle Power. Alright, I'll see you guys when I see you.
Okay.
Yeah, Micah when I see you.
GG.
Jaeden.
Kill. Yeah. Yeah. Rabbit. Oh. Almost dead.
Oh my gosh. Huzzah!
Hey, you get 6 more things.
We did it!
Fix it, bro.
Dang, we really got beat up on the last one.
Yeah.
We got lots of money.
Hey, buy a better ship.
Oh my goodness. Ship repair's still not done.
Well, we'll have have to prepare it. I got a dingy blouse. That's hot.
Yo, Dingy Blouse. That should have been your character's name. Dingy Blouse.
So these clothes are just cosmetic. They're not like, don't do anything.
Yep. No benefits.
Plain dingy top. Whoa. Alright.
Oh, man. Okay, so here's a crazy story. So, a local Democrat primary in Connecticut had to be overturned after cameras caught a city employee and a councilwoman making multiple trips to stuff the ballot box full of ballots. Not
Hey,
only
yo.
not only is it not legal, for a non-family member to handle your ballot, but the number of ballots that they put in the box did not match the amount of cars that drove up to vote. So they were trying to rig the election by just shoving it all in there.
Bro, where'd they get all those ballots from?
Just well, they were running it, and they're like, time to rig it. Obviously, this councilwoman was, promised something or paid off, or she's like, oh, I'm doing my civic duty, but she was friggin' rigging it, and they got caught, and you should. Dude, you should see the videos. It's comical. Like, it's like a frickin' it's like a cartoon. Like a full mailbox in a cartoon, where it's just like sticking out every which way. Just absolutely stuffed. They didn't even try to make it reasonable.
They had to overturn a local election.
Yep, they're gonna have to redo the election.
Bro. That's crazy. What the heck?
And I love that this is a Democratic primary. So this is essentially friendly fire. It isn't like they're rigging an election against the Republicans or something.
Like, screw those Democrats. We're the real Democrats.
And it's so funny because in the presidential election, they're like, no, there's no voter fraud. That's ridiculous. That's stupid conspiracy theories. But if they'll do this on a small petty level to their own party, you think they wouldn't do it to beat the Republicans for the presidency? Like, really? You think they wouldn't? Like, they will literally hand stuff these stupid drive-up ballots to rig it. Like, bruh. But we're supposed to trust mail voting.
Yes. Trust
There's
your institutions.
Absolutely nothing wrong with mail voting. It'll be fine. Be just fine. So yeah, it was not only comical and embarrassing, but it just showed that, yeah, man, that stuff happens. And those lunatics are out there doing it. When people ask for a recount, it's legitimate.
The brig.
I mean, if Biden wins the next election, we'll know it's rigged. Because who the hell would vote
Yeah.
for him? He's literally got the lowest. Why are you running in the opposite direction of the quest?
I'm about the ship guy.
We could do that on our way out.
I gotta talk to Carver.
Okay, fine. I will stand
Are
at
you at
the
Carver?
entrance of the. Yeah, I talked to him. We were just in the tavern. Of course, I talked to him.
Teleport to you.
What was I saying? Can't remember what I was saying. But yeah, I've said it before. I'll say it again. Mail-in voting should be illegalized. You should have to do it in person. You should have to have an ID.
Same day.
It's simple
None of this-
stuff.
None of this 3 weeks of holding ballots.
Oh yeah, no
So that-
early voting.
So that people can tamper with it.
None of this freaking nonsense.
I don't understand.
Are you coming in?
I talked to the dude. He wants me to kill Navy guards.
Yeah, I know. That's what we're here to do.
Fish Navy.
But you need to come into the trees with
So
me.
I don't know why I can't use my gun on the Navy guards. Like, what is that? That's so dumb.
I don't know.
I could shoot the skeletons. Blast them.
It's true.
Started blasting. Kind of pick it up.
I mistimed all that.
Start blasting.
Guess the guards are like further into the forest or something.
Yippee! I leveled up my shooting.
What the heck? It won't let me move. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, I don't know who in their right mind came up with the phrase safest and most fair election.
Yeah. Safest and most fair election ever. No one's done it better.
That is the most far from the truth ever.
Yeah. I mean, it just shows how useless the feds have been. Because they're like, oh, a whole bunch of dead people voted through the mail in this election. We don't need to investigate it.
Where is he?
It's fine. We don't need to look into that.
Oh, this guy's tough.
It was probably more like, oh, we know who did it, and
We like him.
we're just not gonna do anything.
He's an informant.
He's one of our guys. Nice.
Where the Navy guards are.
Yeah, they're in the next area. I just thought you wanted to kill all these people.
I was just leveling up my shooting ability. The next area.
Hold on, I need to change my sword. Heck yeah. I got a fancy new weapon. Almost there. I'm coming. I'm a coming. I'm going in.
Thieves Den. The Scorpion's level 10. I can hit him.
Oh, what the heck?
Yeah.
You know what a dire scorpion is, right? It's a scorpion, but dire.
Oh
my gosh, there's more of them. Gotta cut him. Gotta cut him.
Oh,
Yo, this dude's sword does a lot of damage. This is epic.
Marine.
Get wrecked, idiot.
Oh, being
Hey, where you going? Where are you running?
They're not Navy guards.
Yeah, these aren't even the guys.
Oh,
Oh, shoot.
I'm down.
You just got conked.
Oh.
Yo. Why am I straddling you like that?
Oh yeah.
This reminds me of something. Not sure what. Bro had 12 gold on him, though. Yo, this guy's up again.
You need to find the guards.
Yo, we'll help him. Oh.
Yeah, I'll fight this other guy. Just press T if you're low.
Yep. Uh-oh. I could buy a new
Let's
ship.
just run past these dudes.
You're like, I don't want the XP. Let's go.
It takes so long to fight.
Do we get XP? I don't even know.
I don't know how high level the guards are either. Might need my healing potions.
Yeah, I've only got
New
3.
guard. Nope.
I only gotta eat.
Where are the guards?
Apparently I gotta kill 8 of these jokers. Man.
Peter Chip Butler.
Hey, Peter. Throw us a rope, Peter. Just gonna ignore these guys. Whoa.
Too fast.
Too fast.
Can't catch me.
That's why you can't catch the pirates for too fast.
So true. Bruh.
This is quite a walk, huh?
EITC thug.
Oh my goodness, there's a bat.
Okay, this is the wrong way. It's just the hanging area over here.
Good job. Oh, I'm close. Alright, I'm here. I'm just gonna shoot him for a distance until you show up. Wait, what? I can't shoot him?
Oh, I found 3 over here.
I want to, though. Wait, what are you talking about? I don't see you.
Teleport to me.
But I'm in front of them. What? How could this be?
Wait, if we're in a group, does this count towards yours as well?
I don't know.
Like a guard? How many guards do you have?
Oh, I have just one.
On camp. This is so much bigger than
Ooh, I reached sword level 6. Let's see if I can equip a new one. No. Oh, wait. Yes, I can. Poisoned cutlass? My.
poison.
Let's try it out. See if it, how well it cuts a bitch. Ooh, it looks serious. Oh my gosh! Did you see how fast they took down that guy?
Just so fast.
Holy moly!
I got a skirt.
What a fantastic
What?
sword! You gotta get one of these.
Look at these thick shorts.
Heck yeah! One more.
I just equipped a sword as well. Like the same wood. Lightsaber.
Oh, looks like We have to go get a guy. I don't know which direction we're going though.
I should kill one more.
This way.
Yeah. Get murked. Alright.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, we can leave.
Just got schmacked. Who did that? You ready?
Yeah.
Oh man, I was having fun and I forgot my worries for a second. I guess that's what video games are supposed to do. Let's cut him!
I'm gonna cut your legs off. Totally level 6. Nah.
Wow, I thought he was gonna be a lot tougher than that.
Dude, get shaked. Every other enemy's like level 10, and then he's like, I'm gonna be level 6.
Yeah, what was that all about? He was squishy. No, we don't have to kill these guys, right?
Armor.
We can just run.
I gotta practice my stabbing.
Okay.
Symbol's still there. Hey, oh, he respawns. What the heck? Stupid, you can't respawn. That's illegal. Oh, I was not watching my health.
Did you die?
Yeah.
You. You just had to kill him again.
Yeah.
I wanted to see what he had. Want to see his loot.
I think he had just had 38 gold. Was what I got out of him.
I want his loot badly.
I don't know how to keybind this. It's different topic.
Oh shoot!
Mouse carving. Sea dog musket. Oh my. Now we can leave. I got a musket.
Neat.
Oh,
I got a
can't
new
equip
shirt
it.
off that guy.
Ooh.
Oh no, that's the one that I already have.
Ooh.
Don't know why he had a women's corset on him.
I got a new ability. What is that? Healing boost. Use voodoo power to heal yourself. Oh. Wait, he had a woman's skirt on him?
No, it was a corset.
It's not sus at all. Why is the arrow pointing over here? Where do I go?
I'm trying to figure that out. I'm going in the wrong direction. Apparently. Wait, what?
Oh, bad bayonet. another shotgun I can't use.
Well, in Alameda County, California, the DA, Pamela Price, she is infamous for defunding the police. You could probably guess her race and her bias.
She's black.
Well, her car... Well, she was carjacked and robbed.
Bro.
They broke into her car and stole her laptop.
So there is karma in this world.
Yes. And she waited over an hour to report the crime, after which the police decided that they would refuse to help her and told her to leave and file a report online.
That is funny.
Which is a perfect bit of justice. I mean, that's absolutely deserved. Like, you kind of forfeited your right to go to the police and ask things of them.
Yeah. No, that's fair enough.
So it's pretty
I
hilarious.
found the exit. That is awesome.
Yeah, W for the Alameda County Police Department, who are hilarious, apparently.
Maybe she'll change her mind about defunding the police.
If you warp to me, I'm in the tavern. Where you can then submit the
How did you-
quest.
How'd you get to the tavern so quick?
I ran. Just kind of ignored everyone.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, defunding the police. So stupid. Like I said earlier,
Wait,
the concept of law and order. Very simple. Very simple.
well, if you give more funding to the police, the better they will be at using non-lethal means to subdue people and bring them to justice.
Right, exactly. If you want,
Like, that's
if you
just
want better
No-brainer.
police resources and better police training and higher standards in the police system, then they've got to have the funds for it.
Right. And then you could just be like, okay, we're gonna give all this money, and everybody's gonna wear a body cam. So if we have like corrupt police or whatever, then if there's abuse of power, then we'll have the evidence for it. We're
Exactly.
gonna put a GoPro on every cop. I mean, it's just like
Yeah,
I don't
more
understand.
funding, more body cams, and we won't
If
have
you-
a problem here.
If you poll, I think there's like polls out there, of like actual neighborhoods of like mostly black people, and they all actually advocate for more policing. Like, it's just these stupid gay liberal what do you call them, like there's like a term for them, but
I don't know what you're looking for.
they're like getting offended for black people and
Oh yeah.
acting a certain way, but in reality,
I'm at the ship.
most black people in the inner cities and all that want more police.
Right.
Ugh.
And
It's like a white savior complex type thing or something.
yeah, and it makes sense that the people in the dangerous neighborhoods would want more police. Because it's, I mean, it's exactly this situation.
Right.
Because you advocate to defund the police, you suffer for it. You know. Those who suffer a problem will always vote more logically than, you know, some
People
nut
are
job who
just
just wants to feel good about themselves.
I gotta solve the problems of the world by defunding the police and making them have less training and less standards. So they have to hire worse people.
Yep.
So dumb. I
Lot of
hate white
nonsense.
people.
Racist! You did
Wait,
a
why does it say-
racism.
Why does it say what? Sync 3 EA Viper's chips. Why does the marker point that way?
It's probably just on the other side of Tortuga.
Oh, maybe. Well, I mean, other, like, black people do it too, but it's like a vocal minority of black people. Well, for the most part. I mean, there is a lot of there's a lot of black crime too, but like, if a black person is upstanding citizen, they're most likely gonna want more police.
Right. Yeah, it's all the people who want to get away with stuff, who want to get rid of them.
Yeah. Yeah, but there is a lot of black people out there that are just want the free stuff and capitalize.
Yeah. And people say that's racist to say, but then you can look at the BLM riots, and it's like, well, there is a lot of them, and that's what they want. You know, I don't.
Plain simple.
I'm not prejudiced against them. I'm just a fan of statistics. That's all.
And they're stealing genes
I
from
like
Hot
facts.
Topic or something. They're not even
Yeah, it's all stupid. Free iPhones.
flat
Woo!
screens.
And then they leave the bread unharmed.
Yeah, they leave the bookstores and the food untouched. It's like, we don't need that.
That one? I think that's one.
Time to start
Yeah.
plundering.
Get wrecked. Dude, that was awesome. We didn't even get hurt.
Bottom up, bottom up.
Oh.
Grabbing speed.
I missed.
Oh, it doesn't even hurt him. Royal chest. Bye.
Whoops. That'll buff out. He's firing at us. Dirtbag.
I'm gonna kill him. So thirsty. Blast him. Go, we dead.
Turn it into Nashville.
Oh! That's such a big boy now, aren't you? Oh, there's another one. Let's see vipers.
You know, I hope we can get Jensen and Tommy to be crewmates, because then we could be really dangerous.
Oh yeah. Would be insane.
We would be a terror, to be sure.
Yeah, I also hate the short-term, like very temporary brain that a lot of people have when they like steal massive amounts of things from
You're going
like
the wrong
local
way.
stores. No, there's one right here. Go this way.
I don't see one. Okay.
These two.
What were you saying?
The short-term temporary brain that these people have when they steal from local businesses. It's like so dumb. Because then they'll, like, all the stores will close and there will be no law enforcement, right? So the stores are just not going to have any reason to stay open. And they're not going to hire anybody, so they just close. And then your local community doesn't have any stores, any employment opportunity. So it's just a vicious cycle of more criminal activity because you have to be super.
Yeah, it's so much easier to get stuff. Make something of yourself and have money to
Right.
spend. But if you're just like if you're just wrecking the community, then you're just gonna continue to be in poverty because your,
And everybody
your
around you.
neighborhood will just never have value.
It's like a downward spiral.
Yeah. They do it to themselves, you know. I mean, I feel sorry for some of the people who are stuck in their parents' poverty and would like to get out of it, but I can't have much pity for the people who've just chosen to live like that for some reason.
Yeah. I feel like you could just move out though. Like, I don't think you have to stay there.
I mean, some of them have like generational poverty where they have to like save up enough that they can move out, but yeah, it is possible.
I was in that situation. I'd be like, I am leaving. I am not staying here. I'm gonna go to Kansas in the middle of nowhere and just friggin' exist.
But that's because, you know, you've been raised the way you've been raised. Like, for them, they've got this tribal mentality. Because a lot of it is
that's
racism.
true. Yeah.
Where they always got to stick it to the white folk, and for some reason.
You gotta be in the hood with the fellow hood members. Be chill.
Have you ever seen the movie Friday?
I don't know. Is that the one where like somebody gets body swapped or something? Or is that Freaky Friday?
That's Freaky Friday. No, there's one called Just Friday. With starring Ice Cube.
Ice Cube.
Yeah.
Change appearance.
Anyway, it's a
Yeah.
comedy. It's pretty funny. It's set in the hood. And it basically chronicles the struggle of this character who is kind of just a jobless layabout. And throughout the movie, he you know, he's surrounded by these terrible people. Like even his most like close and reliable friends are like thieves and swindlers, and they've stolen like gold chains and all this junk, but they're dirt poor. And so throughout the story, he has to learn how to be a man.
Really?
And it's actually quite like it's really good about it, because it doesn't you know, it approaches the hood lifestyle with a lot of like understanding,
Yeah.
but then it ends up kind of turning around and being a very good commentary on masculinity.
When was that made?
That was the 90s.
Why is it called Friday?
Because the entire movie is just one Friday. Like, start to finish.
What? You mean like... I'm just confused.
Like it's a full 24 hours.
Oh.
Like it
So he
starts out, he
become-
wakes up
he
in
learns-
the morning and...
He learns to become a man in 24 hours?
Yep.
Bro.
That's
Talk about
ca-
speed run.
yeah, that's character development.
Dang.
I mean, you kind of get the idea of that from the get-go, that he's like a pretty good guy, despite being lazy. And both his parents are sufficiently hard on him.
There's a human here. Look at him. Running around.
Yo, Cleo Shorebones, who is apparently an eternal sinner.
That's hot.
That's messed up.
That's hot. What are these cards? I don't... What these cards are?
What cards? What are you talking about?
Cheat cards. I have a jack of clubs.
Oh, I don't know.
A queen of hearts.
I was wondering that myself. I'm not sure what that's all about.
Oh, curious.
You're going the wrong way.
I have to get 10 vials of liver oil.
Yep.
Liver.
Oh yeah, we can use pistols on these guys. I forgot about that.
Trying to get that blunderbuss. Even though I can't use it on humans for some reason.
That's kind of weird. I don't get it. I don't know if that's like a Disney thing or what.
Maybe. I mean, Barbosa was like, "Arr, the pirate code is you can't use pistols on humans."
Does he say that?
Yeah.
Dude, what the heck?
When I talked to him, "Arr, pirate code you must follow."
It's kind of gay.
It must be like a
Yeah. They must have not.
rating thing.
Yeah, it must have been a rating thing. That's what I was thinking.
Or unless I'm tripping. I don't know. It was like insane.
If you want kids to play your game, they can only gorge people with sharp objects. They cannot give
Use guns.
quick and easy deaths.
Right.
No mercy.
Let's kill this alligator.
You mean the beefed one?
Yep.
Sure. Dude, my pistol is weak. It's not doing anything. This guy's a wily person.
Didn't give a boost. That's right.
I got a skirt.
5 of spades. Venom, 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 venom.
I'm only halfway there.
Okay. You got any more news?
Yeah. Oh yeah, the BLM founder was walking around in public, naked, covered in gold paint. She fancies herself an artist, apparently.
World. She was naked in public.
Yes,
Gold paint.
covered in gold paint. Where are all the mutineers? What happened? Oh, there's one. I guess they were all responding.
Is that supposed to like represent all the funds that she stole? Her own personal gain or something?
It should be. That would be funny. Yeah. She's the one that bought up all those houses with funds. But yeah, they were all like, in the video, they're all like standing, like she's on sort of like a red carpet type thing, and they're all like standing behind a rope, cheering her on, acting like she's the best. Hey, I wanted to help kill that guy. And so people were calling her the golden calf
Golden
because
calf.
they're like, oh, they're just worshiping this false idol, of this false
Right.
god, the founder of BLM, one who's so moral and righteous that she can take her clothes off and paint herself naked, and they'll cheer and act like it's the greatest thing in the world. You need to heal up, boy.
Oh my gosh. He's drifting. Freaking out. There you go.
Wow.
Well.
I just need one more mutineer.
Same.
If I can find one.
Maybe we gotta kill these guys.
Yeah, I think so.
It'll respawn. Oh, I love that my shooting. I get the blunderbuss. Blunderbuss.
Well, I know that wasn't really news, and I apologize. I just thought you should know.
Yeah, it's more of like a statement. It's like,
Patches of
Buzz.
hair?
oh my gosh, this blunderbuss does 309 damage.
Sheesh!
Just one shot that guy.
Yo, I want that, baby.
Here, watch this. Bam!
It says
Oh,
there's one over here.
Blam. Kablamo. I missed.
Ah!
Actually,
Alright,
Same.
last mutineer.
oh my gosh, I'm missing everything.
Oh, and I need to kill one more pirate. Oh, we can finally leave. Oh my gosh. Do you have everything?
Yep.
Okay, fantastic. That took longer than it needed to. So, of course, I'm sure you heard that the Texas Rangers won the World Series.
No, I did not.
Yeah, the Texas Rangers won the World Series. And this is rather ironic because they are the only team that doesn't hold a Pride Night.
Is this football?
No, baseball. World Series is baseball. So, yep, they're the only.
Baseball holds a pride night.
Yep, the teams usually hold a Pride Night at their respective stadiums, celebrating Pride. And
Dude, it's kinda
the
gay.
based Texas Rangers do not. And they won, so people are, of course, joking about
Coincidence?
divine intervention.
That's funny.
It's pretty funny. And one of their members, what's this guy's name? Jose Leclerc was wearing a t-shirt that night that said, Jesus wins. So it was terribly ironic when they went out there and won.
Bro,
So that's pretty cool.
good for them.
Kind of felt
Mad
like
respect.
they weren't the only ones who won, you know?
It won for all of us who don't like the gayness.
Who don't want gayness shoved down our throats.
In our sports balls. No gayness.
Yeah, we don't want gayness shoved in our throats or our balls.
Or any of our holes. Ooh.
We gotta recover another warrant?
Can buy grenades. What the heck? Chain shot. Grape shot. What in the world? Fury. Explosive.
So have you ever heard of the sarcopod?
No.
So the sarcopod is a big plastic 3D printed pod. And what it is meant to do is kill you.
What?
So you go in the pod and it puts I think they said nitrous oxide or something like that. And basically you pass out within 1 minute and then you die within 5 minutes.
It's
And-
a plastic pod
That kills you, yeah. So the
that fills with gas. And you
yeah,
die.
so the sarcopod is made in Switzerland, where assisted suicide is legal. And so they are trying to they're trying to invent efficient suicide booths so they can turn
Efficient.
a profit.
Yeah, we need efficiency in our suicide. That's what I like to see.
Yeah, I hear ya. And this is crazy because, I mean, of course, well, it's insane, but I don't know. Have you ever seen Futurama?
No.
It's set in the future,
I
of
know
course,
about
and
it.
there's a classic. One of the classic gags is the suicide booth,
Suicide
and it's
booth.
got this happy voice that talks to you. It's like, thank you for choosing
Right.
suicide booth. It's nuts.
So we're becoming like Futurama. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, in the worst possible way.
Oh my gosh, dude.
And so it gets even worse because of course it does somehow.
How does it get worse?
Like when you ain't got no morals, you just kind of erode. I am at the next objective if you want to warp to me.
Yep. Go man.
Assuming you've talked to the guy in the tavern and everything.
Yeah.
Anyway, they have so the booth they have this little problem where in the efficiency, in that assisted suicide has to be approved by a doctor, which is just a formality, of course. I mean, under what circumstances? They're like, what? Would they not allow you to kill yourself? They're like, I'm sorry, man. You're just too happy. You're not
too much to live for.
You're not a good candidate at all. Like, I have no idea what scenarios they say no. Like, I just don't think they do.
Did they not know about the medical code, whatever the heck it's called? You know what I'm talking about? The creed.
Well, that's where it gets. The
Do no harm.
Do no harm. Yeah.
What the heck is it called?
The Hippocratic Oath. Yeah.
Yeah, the Hippocratic
We ignore
Oath.
that.
Like, have they never read that?
I got knocked out.
Oh my gosh. This is
Sorry. Yeah, no, we ignore that in America too, so. Well, can't expect it from the Swiss. Anyway, so they've gotten around it where basically an AI will do the questioning.
Oh no.
And then
AI.
it will then send a message to a local doctor who will then press a button that says, okay.
They've outsourced suicide analysis.
And yeah, so the pod asks you 3 questions. It asks who you are, where you are, and then... Wait, what the...
You don't get health. You gotta like drink a potion or get an
Dude,
ability.
that guy just immediately hit me from behind. That was crazy.
I think I sold my other item. I don't know if I could drop items, but my one sword had a healing ability.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready to keep going now.
I don't think drop items.
I think we should fight the same guys at the same time so that we don't die.
Just dodge him. Flat puffed blouse.
Okay, this guy next.
Puffed blouse. So who you are, where you are.
Ah, kidding me? But obviously, this is just absolutely one of the least moral things I've ever heard, and incredibly dangerous because with Canada's maid service, they have made a whole industry out of it. And oh my gosh! He hit me immediately.
He doesn't attack me, he just waits for you to get up, just beat you up.
Yeah, and they've made a lot of money on it, and their number of patrons has only increased. Okay, I'm going in the building. Screw that. So obviously that's going to be the result of this. I'm sure that's what they want.
What was the last
These
question?
sickos.
It was who you are, where you are, and then something else.
I forget. I think it's like something along the lines of what are you doing?
What are you? Yeah, what are you
Like
doing?
it's essentially just confirming that they're conscious of the decision.
They're conscious.
So if you answer, you know, meat bologna, then they'll be like,
Yeah, you're mentally
it'll say
unfit
no.
to kill yourself, okay?
exactly.
We've-
It's all very ridiculous. Like this is just
It doesn't make any sense. I don't understand.
yeah, no, it's just so nonsensical.
Oh my gosh. Make
And
these, my
it
brain.
hurts.
My brain. Why would you? Why would you humor, enable, or profit off of people killing themselves? Like what kind of human being are you? Don't understand.
It's there's a special level of hell for them,
That is insane.
without a doubt. It's crazy, dude. It's just crazy. So yeah, Sarcopod coming to a Switzerland near you. I guess.
Need to nuke Switzerland to prevent this. It's suicide.
Nuke Switzerland.
Yeah.
Nuke
Nuke Canada.
Nuke Canada.
I mean, while you're at it, just nuke Mexico. Just cause.
yeah, just in case. You never know with
even
them.
it out. Yeah.
And the Middle East. Might as well.
Yep.
Just, yeah. Clean slate.
Hard reset.
right. Turn it off, turn it back on again. And we'll see if we can
Maybe they won't self-terminate.
we'll yeah, see if we can make a world that doesn't make the
Promote.
Lord weep.
Oh my gosh. I feel like a part of it is because of the whole climate change. Humans are the enemy, anti-human thing that Europe's doing, and Canada.
Yeah, I agree.
Like their
Yeah.
priority is not individual human beings; it's
Right.
abstract Earth climate.
No, it's
balance,
true.
I guess.
Humans are the enemy in everything now.
Yeah.
We're ruining the environment. We're eating all the animals. We're taking all the land. We're using all the
You gotta get it back to nature.
resources. We're doing all the things that we need to do to survive. And they're like, no, stop it.
Kill yourself now.
So yeah, I think it's double pronged. Cause yeah, it's either that sense of humans must self-destruct and die, or it's like, okay, things are just so, the world is so radically bad in my mind. What's the point living? Cause the whole, all the propaganda is set up to stress out these simple-minded folks. And you see that on Twitter and Reddit all the time, where people are like, everything is just so bad, America's a hellscape. And it's like, but you don't even know what that really means at all. I'm in the tavern, by the way.
You have no concept. Do you need to visit Gordon Greer in Fort Charles?
No, I'm supposed to talk to Gibbs.
Okay.
Okay, now
After you
it
talk
says.
to him, I think.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get in the ship. Oh, maybe I should buy a better ship. I don't know. Which might do I have? I have 2,000. I could buy a better ship. Theoretically.
But yeah, it's just total nihilism. Where it's like you're not poor and starving, you're not getting drafted into a war. You're not public enemy #1 for no reason at all. Like, I'm not saying there aren't things to complain about, you know, I'm not some boomer telling you to suck it up, but at the same time, it's like you're trying to say things like minorities can't get ahead, and all the trans people are being murdered by the state, and all this stuff that's like just objectively not true. And even if you believe it's true, it's objectively illogical. So how could it be true? So it's like you don't even get the concept of America being bad. Like, it's in a bad state, but you don't even know why. You can't even identify it. You don't know what the real moral rot is. You think it's racism or sexism. Maybe it's all the babies you've aborted.
It could be.
You know, you sicko, like, maybe it's giving everyone AIDS. Maybe it's being an Instagram hoe. And, you know,
No, it could be that.
not having any self-respect and degrading all of the people that you influence.
No.
By teaching them to not have self-respect. And it's like, of course you want to kill yourself. You have no value for yourself or others. You have no sense of what is valuable. You think you've got all these big moral sensibilities. But instead of like fighting for what's right, you can't cope, and you're just like, well, I'll kill myself. You're just a you're just a whiny coward. What? And you don't have to be. The solution isn't Sudoku. It's bettering yourself.
Good.
And
Bro, what the heck? Dude, he like stands up and waves at you.
dude,
What
that's
the
so
hell?
comical. We're pirates, and we have to get permission from the old sergeant right here.
Yep.
We have to bribe him? Why don't we kill him? We can't kill him.
Kill him.
10 gold.
He's worth 10
Bro.
gold, huh?
That's too much in my book.
I love that. We just bribed him instead of killing him. But now we're gonna go on a rum run.
Yeah.
Let's go thief and kill now that we've bribed this. We've done a petty bribe for this man. That makes a lot of sense.
Sergeant Birmingham, Bingham. It's not to be trifled with. Okay.
Bergam?
Bergam.
Yeah. I mean, if it's, you know, like I have pity for suicidal people, you know. You know, we've all, it's not like I haven't had my low points, you know, I get it, but it's understandable if you're like, you know, hormonal, you know, if you're a woman and things are playing around, or if you're a teenager. But when I see people who are like getting in a tiff who are older than me, it's a little like what? Like,
weird.
like, I, you know, I respect that you're depressed. I have pity for you. But
Pity to foo.
But get yourself together.
Right. Yeah, I feel like
you know, like you could still get, you know, deeply sad and have really tough times as an adult, but I feel like if you're still suicidal, then you've either got something mentally wrong with you, or you have just failed to
They know
mature.
we need pirates. Plunder it on
You
the
know?
real.
yeah.
Because mature adults tend to be very comfortable in their own bodies, comfortable with who they are and what they're about. And even if they're quiet and introverted, still have a certain confidence to them.
Plunder those ships.
So if you're like 30 and you're like, I'm just gonna throw it all away. It's like,
Rage
what? Yeah, you're gonna rage quit at 30?
It's kind of cringe.
Kinda cringe.
Cringe.
Like, make something of yourself, buddy. Just
Yeah, I
not.
guess it really is kind of immature.
I don't mean that you've gotta like be a super high class person who makes $1 million and oh boy, you've really made it by worldly standards. No, like you could still be a person who has had a lot of misfortune and has perpetually fallen on hard times. You know, and it's not your fault. Like, I get that, but you could still be like a valuable person. Still be valuable to your family, your friends, community, whatever it is. So if you're like, if you're like 30 and you haven't done that, it's kind of on you.
I feel like all human experience is a blessing. Like, that's my kind of view on it. Just experiencing anything.
It's what? I couldn't hear you over the
Experiencing-
sound of the ship crash.
All human experience that I will have in my life is a blessing. Like all the bad and all the good. That's the trials, the tribulations, and what will
Right.
craft my character, so to speak. Like,
Right, it's all for a reason. And
yeah.
if you can't accept that, you're gonna be unhappy.
Yeah.
Because you won't know ready for it.
All the bad that will happen, you know.
I mean, that's what I'm seeing with a lot of these people. Where it's like, there's almost a level of shock and surprise with their pain. And it's like, why? Why are you surprised that life sucks?
Yeah. Like, I thought life was supposed to be easy and happy all the time. I think that's a partial cause to why they're so tormented. It's because they have a false view of what life is.
Right.
So all they think it is like pleasure seeking.
Yeah.
Be happy all the time, or else I mean, no.
Yeah, and I mean that can partially be.
Give nothing back.
You know, there's also outside influences. Gosh, we should stop fighting.
I'm not.
I
trying
can't
to
keep
fight.
up with the repairs at all. This is terrible.
You guys are getting on our butts right now.
I'm just gonna ignore them. I can't handle this. Yeah, I mean there are outside influences like indoctrination in universities. You know, your parents failed you. You're easily influenced by social media. You know, you've been depressed by feminism or what have you. But when you're an adult,
Being lit up. Okay, heavens, keep repairing.
I'm working on it.
Almost dead.
Dude, have we not reached land yet?
Ah. Come on, it's almost dead. Weave. So close to dying.
I can't fix her fast enough, Captain.
Yeah.
She can't take any more.
Lightning. Get the heal point. No. Stupid bulwark's not dying. On my liberal.
We're gonna die.
Did it. We get the bulwark. Oh. Did the mission.
Jeez, how'd we get surrounded by them like that? That was insane.
Holy gosh.
What was I saying? I was mid-sentence and things just got too loud. Oh yes. So anyway, there were
Adult babies.
Yeah, there were outside influences like poor parenting and university indoctrination and the internet and feminism. But at the same time, God gifted you with a brain that is capable of reason and logic. And you should still be able to see, okay, this is not making me happy. The way I'm living my life right now is not making me happy, and I need more than just a silly cosmetic change or
heroin.
a new thing, or drugs, or whatever it is.
Any cocaine.
Okay.
Can't find the way at all.
It's just crazy that people are monetizing suicide. Like, I didn't think this would be possible.
Yeah, the depths of human evil are bottomless.
Like, I get genocide, right? I get, like, mass murder, war, right? Because you want land, you want money, power, territory, blah, blah.
Yeah, you get how
Would
it
you-
gets to that point.
You're selling to someone to self-delete. Like, how? I just don't understand.
Right. It's such a
Do you
it's
know
such a
that?
sleazy, like, underhanded way to go about it.
Yeah.
Because, like, if you're gonna do something like that, you can at least be an evil dictator who's, like, sending people off into battle.
Right.
Because they'll at least receive some kind of glory from that. And they might, in some circumstances even feel like, they're doing something useful. But you're just selling people, like, just wasteful suicide.
Right. Have you seen that meme template where it's the dude, he's got two hands out, and he's like, you give me, or I receive this, you receive that, or I give you this.
Yeah.
Like, I receive monetary compensation. You receive
Death.
It's
Yeah.
just-
You
it's
get-
just
you
so
get to-
stupid to me.
Right.
I don't know. Man, I probably don't understand the intricacies of
Yeah, like, even
suicide.
if I was suicidal and I wanted to do it, I wouldn't do a big corpo suicide. I would
Yeah.
stick it to the man and shoot myself.
Right.
Like, what kind of nonsense is that?
I mean, I think I would probably jump out of a plane or something. Like, if I'm gonna spend money to kill myself, I would, like, buy a ticket with the parachute and then, like, go parachuting, right? But then I just cut the paracord and just fall to my death. You know what I mean?
Right, yeah.
'Cause that'd be cool.
Yeah, if you're gonna pay, make it stylish. And I don't know what the rates for the maid service are, but
Or maybe you could get, like,
I-
shot out of a cannon or something. Just make it, like, kind of dope. Like, just dying
Like,
by
yeah.
gassing yourself. So lame.
yeah, suicide is already the coward's way out. And you want to make it more
Even
cowardly by making it painless.
And, like, hidden away and
Yeah,
gay.
just quick and simple.
Yeah.
You just want to answer your AI questions and then have a minute to live.
Talk to my AI overlords.
It's
Deciding my fate.
it's just Dude, it's one of those things where it's so dark you don't know whether to laugh or cry. Cause it's just like I only
So
laugh
weird.
nervously, cause it's like I don't know
It's
how else to
concerning.
cope with that, cause it's like what the hell?
People actually do that.
Yeah, it's just unthinkably dark.
Or I could find a loophole in the suicide where, right, I go on like a missionary, like a crusade type of thing. I just go to the Middle East with like lots of weapons and like a full juggernaut suit. And I just walk around, you know, and see what happens.
Right. If you
That could be cool.
if you're gonna
I could
kill
actually help
yourself,
some people.
make it cool. Put yourself in the line of fire.
I could go kill some terrorists, you know.
Don't be some wimpy, limpy,
Little soy boy.
yeah,
Little pod person.
little soy boy pod person. Like, have some balls and like, you know, go shoot up a gang. Either
Yeah.
you're, you know, gonna die and take some bastards with you, or you're gonna somehow survive and be a local hero.
Ooh, I can buy jewelry. Whoa. Little eyebrow piercing.
So it's like
Crazy.
either way, it's a win. Yeah. Like, okay, so we on the podcast are not encouraging you to break the law.
No. This is
Or-
like in Minecraft.
Yeah, this is all in Minecraft.
A hypothetical
Theoretically,
Minecraft.
if you're gonna off yourself, don't give your money to big suicide. Just,
The big suicide.
you know, go out in a blaze of glory, you know, being a hero, you know, like sign up for the military. Get out in the Middle East.
Right.
Just be, you know, cause you'll either die or you'll become the brave, valiant person that you want to be in the process. It's like win-win.
Bro, I can have one of those cow nose rings. What the heck? Oh my gosh. That is concerning. Queen Anne's revenge has been spotted circling Isla Tormenta.
Oh, from the movie. Somehow I feel like they're
Oh.
much higher level than we are, though.
I mean, we could
I mean, we could try it.
go die.
Yeah, we.
I don't. Can we take your ship?
Okay, I am currently where we need to be, so I'm just gonna sit tight. Oh, he's trying to hit me though.
Are you on recover ore?
Yes. And I have run out all the way to where we need to be. I've done the mooring part for you.
Nice. I love this fast travel thing.
But I don't want to start
This is
fighting
great.
without you because I am squishy. I'm gonna see
You
if
should get
I
the-
have any good weapons.
You should get the healing boost weapon.
Oh, I do have that.
Pretty nice. Yes.
I have a bayonet,
Wait,
but I can't use it yet.
I forgot you have to time your melee.
Yeah, you just have to give it like a half a second pause in between slashes. Like, it's really not all that strategic. It just doesn't want you to spam.
Spam melee.
Yeah, spam melee pretty much.
That's all I've been doing.
Yeah. You just have to not click like a lunatic. That's it.
That's a nice one.
That was kind of strong. What the heck?
Crazy bad. Some dude sleeping.
Yo, a blunderbuss. I probably can't use it. Hold on, I'm changing out my pistol because it sucks. Oh, we could kill this guy again.
Lady Marie.
Balls. Heck yeah.
Fire!
Oh, I just need 2 more. Oh my gosh.
Two
This
more.
is tedious.
Need a hat.
Hey. Oh, he a butthead.
Pirate hat.
One more. I'm gonna get him. Oh, good. 3 shipments of sand. What?
And what else is the news? How much?
I
more
don't even
news?
have a freaking.
I've searched barrel and I've gained nothing. Oh wait, I got a shipment of sand too.
Oh, this is what we're looking for? I didn't even realize. Yeah, we just have one more thing to talk about. Not really important. But there was that whole sequence in The Flash where, like, they were showing off their multiverse stuff. And it was supposed to be a big thing that, like, they got Nicolas Cage for a cameo. Because, you know, there was supposed to be that Tim Burton Superman movie in the 90s with Nicolas Cage as Superman, and they did costume tests and everything, and it didn't happen. And there's, like, a documentary about it. And so it was sort of like a thing, and then in the movie he looked like really weird in CGI, like he looked entirely animated, and so people are like, what was the point
Nick
in
Cage.
actually getting Nick Cage to do this?
What was he playing as?
Superman.
Uh,
And he didn't have any, they didn't give him any lines or anything. Oh, I found one. And so he's just supposed to this thing where he's supposed to be like watching the universe get ripped apart, and he said like, and so basically the news is Nicolas Cage talking about it, by the way. But basically he said that he was supposed to, you know, convey what he was feeling about watching such a thing with no words. So he had, you know, nice little acting challenge, got to dress up in the, you know, Superman costume again. Just for them to then make
say
a
no
CG
lies.
double of him, not doing what he was doing in the scene. They have him fighting a spider
what?
for some reason. And then in like the 2 seconds you do see his face, they used AI to de-age him.
Oh my gosh.
So he just looks like smooth plastic animated Nick Cage, and there's no point to any of it at all.
So
And if he's
they
acting or
originally had
conveying
him-
anything with his face, you can't tell.
So they originally had him play Superman and him reacting to the universe getting ripped apart, but then he's just CGI Nick Cage fighting Spider, and
Yeah.
yep.
Pretty much. I haven't seen the whole
Love it.
movie, but there seems to be a lot of baffling decisions. Seem to be a lot. Because every time I see a clip of that movie, without fail, I'm just like, what the hell?
I mean,
There's always something just absolutely insane going on.
yeah, the movie's cursed. Like, the main actor is like insane.
Yeah, freaking nut job. I can't find the sand.
I mean, I actually liked him in
Found the sand.
the original Justice League, even though the Justice League was like garbage, but I kind of liked him in it. I was like, oh, he's funny and kind of, charismatic.
I mean, he was
Uh,
palatable.
Yeah,
I thought
he's
he,
alright.
I didn't think he was right for the role. I think they could have gotten someone more fitting for the character, but
Yeah,
you
well,
know,
I'm
it
not
was
like
it was bearable.
I'm not like a comic book buff, so I was like, this is Flash enough. As like a normie,
I hated his suit in
Um,
that movie.
yeah, it was
The
kinda weird.
armor, because it's so impractical. Like, his whole thing is that he runs fast. And the reason he's got, like, the special skin-tight suit is because the friction will light him on fire. And instead, they just completely ignore that. They're like, no, it'll be fine. When in reality, he would just be making sparks with that thing. He would
You will
literally
not
be like a
spontaneously
raging
combust.
fireball, destroying everything in his wake.
Definitely not. That is funny.
And it was just like, what's the point? 'Cause it doesn't make him look more like the character either.
It being crazy, and I was like, man, that's kind of crazy. What are we doing down here?
Well, we just finished gathering the sand, so we can finally leave.
I already, dude, I already gathered the stand like 5 minutes ago.
Nuh-uh. You just gathered sand just now.
No, I found 3 barrels in like a couple minutes back.
Okay, well, I've been having a hard time because for some reason the objective went away from me. In fact,
Yeah,
I don't
I
even
just-
know what my way out of here is.
I just rubbed up against a bunch of barrels until I got
I
it.
think we can
so-
go this way. I think there's an exit up here. I think.
Yep, that goes to the wicked thicket, whatever that means.
Well, that'll do. But yeah, man, that hurt. Bother to show up, even though you're a high-profile actor with not much time on your hands, and you do something that's kind of personal, and then you get replaced by a creepy AI double. Man,
I mean,
it's rough.
that's pretty much how it goes nowadays.
Yeah.
We're going to make you all CGI. We're gonna take your likeness and keep it forever,
But it's
and then
art.
use it in our next films.
It's art. It's just art. Just a different kind of art. Where the hell am I? Yo, there's a giant crab. He's level 13.
Hey yo. Oh crap.
Let's beat him up
I'm
for
a-
XP.
I'm gonna shoot him in the face. Blunderbuss.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Hold on.
I'm gonna blast. It'll reload.
Heck yeah. Did you see the Flash?
No.
Yeah, it didn't seem worth it.
I don't watch that many movies.
I know, 'cause you're gay.
No, I'm not gay, bro. Yeah, if I were to watch more movies, I would not watch The Flash.
I'm happy for you.
It's just like, yeah, I'll only watch a movie if like I know it's gonna be decent, or if I'm like curious about what it is, or it's like funny bad, like Starship Troopers. I mean, it's not really bad. Well, maybe it is bad. I don't know. I think it's really funny. I mean, I don't think it's bad.
I think it's
I think it
got a lot going
Like-
for it.
it did what it wanted to do, which is like portray a militaristic, like hyper militaristic, society, which is like bad. But then it also is like really cool and manly and masculine. Like, man, I wish we could be like that. So it's like kind of the opposite effect of what they're trying to go for. I don't know.
Yeah, it's kind of confusing because every time it wins, it seems to fail in some area.
Yeah.
But I mean,
It's a good bad movie. Good bad. Yeah.
yeah, it's
sure.
very weirdly shot, and the acting is really wooden. And
But it works.
the lines are really cheesy, but somehow it all kind of like it just really seems to fit somehow.
Awesome.
Like, it's bad, but that somehow makes it good. Like
Right.
it works for the story for it to be kind of a bad movie. It's very strange. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how I feel about it. But I mean, I had fun watching it, so I can't complain that much, I suppose. Yeah, as far as the political messaging goes, I'm kind of like hesitant to have an opinion on it.
My internet died. What are you
Oh.
hesitant about?
Having an opinion on the political aspect of Starship Troopers. Because I don't know, like, what is actually intentional. Because there's obviously some things where they tried something and it didn't really work out for them. And so I'm kind of confused as to which political messaging is actually.
I think it was supposed to be anti-war, but
Yeah, I
or like
thought so.
showing the
But
dehumanization.
it
of
also kind of
military
hurts itself in that
molding.
respect. So it's
Like it's whatever you want it to be. This it's just awesome. Like whether you're anti-war or pro-war, it's like it's just dope. It's not like moral grandstanding or anything. It's not demeaning you. It's just
right.
fucking really exaggerative and awesome. I mean,
Dude,
it's kind of confusing at times, but
my waypoint went away and I have no idea where I'm going.
my internet pooped itself.
There we go.
So is that all the news?
Yeah, I'm about to wrap it up. I just want to turn in this mission.
Yeah, because I don't know.
It was
what else
another
I'm doing.
frickin' like item chasing mission. I had to get 5 chickens.
Gotta get 5 chicos.
Now I have to get 6 chickens from Navy
You get more chicken?
ships because that would work. That's definitely a great idea.
You all know those Navy ships got all the chickens.
Yeah, and sinking them will really get me where I want to
Preserve.
be. Yeah.
Preserve those
really,
chickens.
Really work.
Oh my goodness.
Well, thank you for joining us. And if you made it all to the way to the end, then you can comment,
What's a line from Starship Troopers? I don't even remember.
probably something cringy.
You're like, you would do the same for me. Or something. I would
yeah,
do this.
something like that.
I would do the same. You would do the same. I
Yeah,
would do
just
the same if
comment.
it were
I
me.
expect you to do the same for me.
I expect you to do the same for me. Yeah.
Yeah, just comment that. Be fine.
That was one of my favorite parts of that movie.
Yeah, it's just absolutely insane. He doesn't even try to save that guy. He kills
No.
the guy instead of the monster.
It's so dumb.
And then
I love
when
it.
he goes down, he's like, "Shoot me right now. Don't even try to save me."
Kill me. I'm right here.
Except then they try to save the girl who has like who's been
Freaking
stabbed in the
missing
organs
abdomen.
and is much more likely to die than the guy who's just
Oh my
lost
gosh.
limbs. Just absolutely nutsy.
Let me put that on my list. Movies to buy.
So you can show everybody,
Yeah.
hey, this movie's kind of sucky, but you'll like it. It's entertaining.
But there is like naked people in it. Shoot.
True, but it comes with a price. Because you
Yeah.
get both genders.
Yeah, that's true. Equal.
And no Denise Richards. Denise Richards
Good.
is not naked in Starship Troopers.
Who is Denise Richard? I don't even know who it is.
She was the girlfriend that lived.
Jehovah.
Yeah, she is quite known for her promiscuous roles. So it's kind of hilarious that she was the one character that was not naked in the movie.
Oh, is she the one that I said that was still like?
You're the
nice
one where
looking at
you kept
her
going
old
on about her
age?
eyebrows.
Oh yeah, yeah.
The
She has
pilot.
gnarly eyebrows. I mean, they weren't like terrible, but they were like not crazy.
Whatever you say, man. Whatever you say.
Anyway,